Is this thing on? Tap, tap, tap. Hello, hello. It is Friday night, and the mood is right. That's right. It is Tetris Friendly's time. It is America's birthday weekend, and it is also Barbershop Harmony Week. That's right. Over 10,000 barbershoppers are taking over St. Louis to sing America's favorite music, Barbershop Harmony. But what better way to celebrate those two events than hosting some Tetris? First off, levels in the chat. We sounded good. Music good. My sound good. Does music need to get turned down a little bit? Just let me know. Hello, Madras. Madros, Blue Skinny Scrampus here. Hello. Just somebody let me know how the audio levels sound before we kick into the promo. Yeah, music's loud. I'm gonna kick that down. Yeah, that's better. It's goofed. Got it. All right, you know what else it is? It's 6 o'clock. So here we go. Hello! Wow, the camera's way off center here. What the heck? How does that happen? Let's fix that. Ugh. There we go. Hello! Wow, my camera's really bad. Well, it's fine. Jeez, you would have thought that I would have, done something to fix this before we went live, but apparently that would have been too much to ask for. Well, hello, everybody. It is Friday night. It is your boy, Colin, wearing a barbershop hat because it is barbershop weekend. That's right. I mentioned it in the preamble that we have a whole lot of barbershoppers taking over St. Louis, but we're going to have a whole bunch of Tetris players taking over Classic Tetris tonight. That is a dog statue. It is the best dog I've ever had. You know, it doesn't make a mess. It doesn't make a noise. It's perfect. But yeah, we're going to have a blast tonight. I know that I'm excited. We're going to kick things off with a tag team match. Are you excited for this one? I sure am. We're going to see two Americans take on two Europeans. We're kicking this back 1776 style, so here we go. And there they are. So, can just confirm that you guys are tapped in and playing. There should be sound, right? I would say that these players are a bunch of rapscallions. Oh, yes. Morlando, you and I are going to have some fun today. Make sure you're tabbed in. So if you're not playing, it's probably because you're not tabbed in. All right, Catvinity and Tito and Bebot just not seeing MathWiz. We go here and here. We'll go here. We'll refresh. Yeah, still not seeing MathWiz's game. Make sure you're tabbed in, of course. Hello, Sanzel. Sanzel, violins will cry. I can't sing bass. All right, while these players are getting their camps together, let's get these introductions out of the way. Introductions, please. Representing the Americans on the left-hand side. Of course, we're going to kick things off with MathWiz, a kind of a hybrid player, right? Mostly DAS, but can do some tap. So yeah, he's pretty hybrid. In fact, I think he does a little bit like he dashes to get the pieces over faster. I don't know how that works, but he's got a 1 million PB, so I guess it works for him. That's MathWiz, and his teammate today is going to be none other than Bebot. The roller out of the United States has an NTSC PB of 1.2. Bebot has been a regular over here. No, you do not need cam. It's fine. I don't care. No cams needed. It's fine. But yeah, 1.2 PB, so obviously, knows what to do, can handle it just fine, and has been here a lot, so should be making up for a good match there. Their opponents over on the blue side, we have, of course, the Hyper Tapper from Latvia with a max out PB and a Tetris. Give it up for Kasane Tedo. I can't say that. I'm going to say Kasane. I'll say Tedo. Or I'll say it wrong. Who knows? Who cares? I certainly don't. And teaming up is going to be none other than the DAS player out of Sweden with a 1.1 PB, making a name for themselves all over the place. It is Catvinity. And Tito works. Okay. All right, so when you guys are ready to go, please indicate ready on the... I almost said Max Out Club. Wow. On the... Nestor's Champs. We've got MathWiz back. We've got Bebot. We've got Tedo. And we've got Catvinity. So when you guys are ready to go, you can let me know. And then I will count us down. Also like to say hello to our friends over on Kick and YouTube and Facebook. That's right. We are live on all the socials. So hi. Does Tag Team have no seat? Oh, yeah, so let's go over the rules real quick. So how does this work? We're going to have two teams playing for the highest combined score. If one player tops out, their partner has to continue to play until they top out or surpass the other team's score. Each player may pick any level between 15 and 19, so we might see some 15 starts, we might see some 19 starts, but we'll probably see some 18 starts. The first team to reach 3 points wins. Now, I must say it is very, very important that once you top out, you do not start another game. If you start another game, I will disqualify you. The other team will automatically win. We need you to stay on the top out screen so that the scores can be read. Because if you play again, it will reset the scores, and that is no fun. And you guys want a seed? I'll give it to you. All these mods in chat, and everybody wants a Colin seed, so there you go. The seed's going to be 4 Foxtrot 4996. That's right, we're going to have 4, like 4-part harmony. And we'll get rid of the rules. So put that seed in, and then we'll get ready to go. For Sweden, says Brother Man Bill. That's right. We've got Americans versus Europeans We're going back in time about 250 years. We've got 4 ready players, so let's go. This is our first night, the tag team, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we are off, and everybody has the same seed, so... And we're off. The pieces are dropping. I'm excited. It's Tetris time. That's right, and I still have an open match towards the middle of the night, so if there's anybody in the chat that wants to play Find an Opponent, let me know. We'll stick you in. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with 5 instead of 6, and, you know, I'm looking to celebrate. That's right, I had the day off of work, which was really nice. Got to hang out with the fam. Oh, hold on a second. Tedo is up very high right now. Oh, no! And Tedo's going to top out at 5,000 points. Oh, bonkers. That is tough. So, Catvinity, it is up to you. But hold on, Bebop might be on the way as well. And Bebop's going to top out with a Tetris. 28,000. So, 2 players down, 2 players remain. And I'm going to remote calibrate MathWiz here, because playing level 18 in these colors are way wrong. But it's fine. Well, we know it's level 18, so he's on level 18. For some reason, the calibration is not picking that up. So let's see if I can fix that. So yeah, see, it's picking up 1.3 instead of 1.8. Let me try lowering the contrast a little bit. Okay, whatever. Close enough. And we will refresh Catvinity. Keep playing. You know, if there's a problem, just keep playing. We will get through it here. Yeah, looks like Catvinity is actually gone. So... well then. I mean, that's a heck of survival there from MathWiz, but with Cat being disappeared, we might have to restart this. So, yeah, it's going to be a restart. No big. Yeah, can you see what happened? Make sure you stay tabbed in, Cat. I know you said it works when you're not tabbed in, but it doesn't work 100%, so. Alright, look, so we'll start it over again. So, we'll increment the seed, just increment the first one. So we'll go to 5, what comes after F? 0, right? Maybe the capture died? I don't know. Alright, but that was a redo, and it's okay. So, nobody likes that. Give me your ready after you update it, and then we will start over again. And I will just do what I have to, I guess. Alright, let's do it again. Here we go! We're kicking it back 250 years with Americans taking on the Europeans, because here we go. It's our first fight of the night, the tag team in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And somebody already has a max out. All right, just keep playing. Hold on, MathWiz, right now you're showing 1,000,000 points. This is all kind of wrong. There you go. So I got that fixed. Two, 3, 6, 7, 3. Level 18. 5 lines. Playfield. Okay. So the only thing that's not right is the color. Yuck. And Tato, are you going? Like, what's up? Where is Tito? Can I remove the ready? Okay, then that's fine. Let's just keep playing this. I guess maybe you clicked ready again. Let me... I don't know if this is going to screw it up. Just keep playing. We don't have cat vidity anymore. So, cat, fix your capture. Just everybody keep playing. Cat, fix your capture, please. Bruh. This is awful. Hi, Evesy. You are watching a train wreck right now. We've got terrible colors from MathWiz. We've got terrible stacking from Bbot. We've got no capture for Cat Vinity. Cat's capture was working just a minute ago. Alright, looks like we've got Cat back. And colors are off, but I don't care. We got gameplay. I guess this is good enough, right? What was I thinking saying? Let's do a tag team. You know, I actually got into the tag team and, like, I set up the scene and I had to call Tyler and be like, Tyler, why am I seeing 2 of Cat Vinity and Tato? And he said, oh yeah, that's a mess up. You've got to fix it. So I had to fix the scene too. So it's been a day. This is not a professional operation, says Sensa. It's not. It is not. It is so not professional that I am not even getting paid. How about that? All right, let's give a quick score check right now. Cat Vinity currently with 969,000. That ain't right. So I'll adjust the score now. Remote calibration. Here we go. Currently at 270,000, so I'm going to fix that. There you go. Yeah, I definitely like this remote calibration. This is cool. So, and Bbot up, getting high again toward the top of the screen. Gonna need to get out of this one. This is, for as chaotic as it has been, it has actually been better play than the last game. So, because Cat Vinity's capture crapped out. Oh, look at this dirty Tetris from Bbot at 408. Currently have 911 playing 745. Longboard in, Tetris for Tato go to 420. Let's take a quick peek, make sure that this is reading as correct. It is, of course. Thank you for doing your calibration. So it's 949 playing 825. Right now, Cat Vinity going with a center well. Knocks down that center well. Tetris will transition, I guess. We'll see what level and lines in a second. Everything was looking so nice. Yeah, Cat's capture is just terrible. There you go. Level 18. I got different colors, but we got level 18. But that's okay. We're close enough. Looks like Bebot has entered level 20. And MathWiz is scrambling up at the top here at 612,000. MathWiz is done, taking them to a 1.1. They've got about a Tetris lead. And with that Tetris, Catvinity going to take the lead, but Bebot going to snap it right back. So we got 3 players playing, 2 for the Europeans and 1 for the American. And we are now hitting transitions for all of our players. Looks like Cat is on to level 19 as well. There's that column 3 Tetris there for Bebot. And hold on, Tato. Oh, couple of cheese bars. Tato's going to top out. So it is up to Bebot and Catvinity, and it is a half a Tetris separating these two. And Catvinity is getting up high. A misdrop of the square, and at 575, he is done. So Bebot can take it. There's a bar. There's the Tetris, and the Americans on the board first. Just everybody, let's make sure that those scores are right, just so I can absolutely say that's right. I have 612 from MathWiz. I got 699.11 for Bebot and still going. Yeah, it looks like Teto already went off the screen, so. All right, so yep, that's good. The Americans on the board first. Also, should I try to refresh my NTC capture? No, don't mess with it. I'll deal with wrong colors as long as the scores are fine. So, yes, I did, Gilded. I let them know. All right, the Americans are ready. Screams in Bald Eagle. All right, so here we go. Game number 2, the Americans on the march. Will the Europeans tie it up? Let's find out, because game 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, game number 1. Look at the colors look right now. I think I've done everything that I can do to try to make this the best. I'm limited at what I can do inside of Nestor's Champs, but I think I did a good job. Oh, nice little double tuck there for Bebot. And nice little spin and spin. He's spinning. He's spinning round and round. All of the spins there executed flawlessly. Bebot just waiting for the long bar for the reward. But guess what? It ain't coming. A drought hitting all of our players. There's the bar. Tetris for Bebot. Make it a double. Tate. MathWiz. Tito. Catvinity. Everybody's slamming them home. That's right. Spinning them around, you might as well call them ringmasters. Morlando. Morlando. That's right. It is. For those of you who don't know, I am going to inject as many Barbershop Quartet names into the commentary as possible because it is Barbershop Week. So, Ringmasters are the champions from 2012, I believe. All right, much better game number 2 here. All the players dealt with that drought very nicely. The Americans have about a 100,000 point advantage here through the first 50 lines. And it's just been really clean play here for Mathwiz. Unfortunately, he's been playing safe, so his score was behind the rest of the players, but now you can see everybody else getting caught up. He is a bit behind on the pace, though. 223 and 241 makes up 465 for the Americans. 207 plus 186 makes up 416 for the Europeans. So about a 50,000 point lead now. 50,000 points cut back in the deficit. Europeans trying to get on the board. And the Americans looking to go up 2-0. What's everybody doing for the 4th? Anybody gonna light off fireworks? So they made fireworks legal in my state, but gave the cities the ability to opt out. And my city decided to opt out. So any fireworks that are lit off in my town will be lit off against the law. Lawbreakers breaking the law. Work and then food, says Gold Bucket. Yes, food, a very big part of American pastime. I'll probably play a little bit of Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Oh, Catvinity is going to be trying to play some Tetris to get out of this mess. Currently up high. J dependency. Can he get an I? Okay, that goes down the middle. Nothing burns, but fighting for his life here. Bar over. Gets it over. This is not livable. Oh, but these pieces suck so bad. Catvinity fighting up near the top of the screen. Not going to get that bar over, and it's going to top out 297. So, Tato does have the advantage. Dirty Tetris there to head bump from, a head bop, whatever you call that, from Mathwiz. And the Americans are now 4,000 points behind here as Tato, the leader of all 4. And we are gearing up for transition. Mathwiz will probably be the first one to hit transition. So we'll see transition at 130 lines. We'll actually see if the color cooperates and changes like it's supposed to. But all of our players looking to get into 19 clean. 838 for the Americans, 811 for the Europeans. See, I like that delay burn, and that's a beautiful L coming in. That's exactly what Tedo needed. All right, we have transition for Mathwiz. Bebot will join with the next Tetris. Set up, ready, waiting. Oh, these pieces, though, really starting to sour. All right, Bebot needs something for that right side. Now something to the left. Okay. Gets the well open. Nice little single there. Waiting for the bar. Where's the bar? Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. And then there's another one. So the Americans now take a 2 Tetris lead as Mathwiz and Bebot trying to score as many points as they can. It's 2v1 right now. This is a best of 5. So first team to 3. Bar in Tetris for Tato trying to make up for lost ground here, but Bebot gonna slam one down. We've got a max out combined for the right side. We're about 2 Tetrises shy of 1,000,000 points over on the right. How is Bebot so good? Bebot and good in the same sentence? I mean... Man. Bebot fighting here, gets that well open. Beautiful pieces, Bartman, Tetris, and Mathwiz is going to top out. There's nothing else he can do. He can't get anything to the left. He's toast at 466. So with a 1.1 million and counting, the Americans with the lead here, 156,000 points in the lead. So now this is where it gets interesting because this is a pretty messy board for Teto. Teto needs to get clean. Hold on, Bebop might actually be selling out here. Gets the bar, gets it over. Oh, the hangs! Oh, no! So this is exactly what Teto needed to get the Euros on the board. There's 173,000 points back. Has a clean-ish board. In fact, could set up for the center well. Is going to set up. And it kind of has a modern-looking stack there. Be interesting to see how this gets solved. So Teto needs about 138,000 more points. That's about 4 Tetrises. Oh, that left side, that's going to be concerning. Should be able to get a piece over if the piece comes. Needs a bar. Oh, no. Oh, say it ain't so, game. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? No! And the Americans gonna hang on with a 126,000 point lead over the Europeans, taking game number 2 and are now on match point. Yeah, there is nothing that Teto could have done right there. I mean, tried their very best, and man, the pieces just did not want to cooperate at all. It's like Mathwiz got himself some Kool-Aid. I love how Madris is spamming the EU flag. Drinking the blood of my enemies really quick. I almost said enemies. Enemies. Alright, we've got 4 ready players, so let's not dawdle. This is match point. Can the Americans sweep the Europeans? Let's find out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Bebot looking with a 19 start here. Trying to make up for some lost ground. Again, players can pick any level between 15 and 19. Tetris's on level 19 are worth 24,000 points evenly, so he'll get 150 or so lines. Actually, the speed will not increase for Bebot until level 29. So this will be the fastest speed he has to contend with. And for those of you at home that are watching this, I want to thank you for spending your Friday here. We've got a lot of friends in chat. We've got, of course, the 4 players here. Omo Red Star is here. Laurel P saying USA all day. I agree. Tiffy's here. Evesy's here. Easy rooting for the Europeans, I'm sure. Yes. Is there a barbershop quartet named The Anemones? Because there should be if there isn't. Bro, Morlando, did you hear my Ringmasters joke? I already did a Ringmasters one. Yeah, Morlando's starting to become a big fan of Barbershop Harmony, and I'm loving it. Everybody should. It's awesome. Your ideas for the match? Is it the one that you already sent me? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Oh, Bebot! The risky 19 play was not the call, as Bebot's going to top out at 131,000. So Mathwiz having his work cut out for him here. And trying to maintain this column 9. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Now going to move that well over. Column 9, one of the more difficult wells to maintain. Oh, man. Mathwa trying to do the best that he can, but all of this burning is just destroying his pace, and this is unfortunately pace that he cannot afford to lose. He's back 88,000. That Tetris will help, but both Cat Vinity and Teto are set up ready and waiting for the long bar. Long bar in Tetris for both Mathwiz and Tato. A 100,000 point lead here for the Europeans as we are almost to the turn. Oh, look at this Cat Vinity. Dirty! A Tetris. Oh, my word. And there's a clean one to boot. Cat Vinity and Tato rocking now almost a 175,000 point lead here over the Americans. That early top out from Bebot really hurting Mathwiz's chances. Mathwiz really needs something to slow down the Europeans, or they're going to look to tie up the set. Well, at least get one on the board to tie up the set, right? Let's not leak the script too early. Yeah, Mathwa is coming in off of a game against Morlando. Which, if you didn't see the outcome of that one, well, just ask him. You could ask Morlando, actually. He says, no, don't ask me, don't ask me. Nice little adjustment there for Cat Vinity, realizing not put weight over that and can clean up the stack with a single burn. Takes the burn, now needs the bar to come. Guys, I have a hunch on what might have happened. Coal bucket with a steel chair. All right, transition is upon us right meow. Mathwiz at 545 into level 19. Pretty decent transition. Oh, Teto with a really, great pieces to fill out. That could have been very dangerous having a W of death up that high, but got the bar and the J. Now has the sloping stack right to left bar in Tetris into transition at 447. Cat Vinity will join them at 533, slamming home 2 quick Tetrises. So here we go, a 300,000 point lead now for the Europeans, as there is no signs of stopping here. Yes, Cat Vinity is from Sweden. Oh wait, yeah, you're from Sweden. The 2025 Barbershop International Champions were from Sweden. Lemon Squeezy. They're a great quartet. They're fantastic. The Ringmasters is also from Sweden. I mentioned them a little bit earlier. All right, Mathwiz now trying to pour this on. Currently at 695 at 169. That is a pretty decent score. Has to take the triple because that board is getting a bit messy here. But, hold on a second. Tito in trouble, gets that bar, gets it over, brings the stack down, but it is not out of the woods yet. Did not have the maneuverability up at the top. Going to top out at 545. So that is gonna help, but Mathwiz is gonna need to pull off a miracle here. It needs to get at least a 1.1, and that would be if Catvinity were to top out now. Why does there have to be a competition for cutting hair? That's funny. That is funny. So what was a 4-horse race is now a 2-horse race here. Catvinity at 77.7. Get a long bar in for the Lucky Tetris. 808. 785 for Mathwiz. And Catvinity looking really sharp here. Bar in another Tetris. 840. And yeah, this is now like 1.3 territory that Mathwiz would have to get. So there's just no way. It's pretty much mathematically impossible. But let's see these players take it to at least the level 29 speed. Oh, slight misdrop there for Mathwiz. Going to cause some more burning. Has a shadow eyepiece in the center of the stack. That might actually clean up really nicely. You kind of see Catvinity trying to get out of this mess that he got himself into. Nice little split double there to open up the center well. Oh, then a misdrop. And Catvinity on the way to top out City. I think right behind him is going to be Mathwiz. 862, taking it to level 29, but falling short by about 400,000 points. The Europeans on the board. And the broom has switched hands. Hey, yeah, I mean, if you wouldn't have taken out that early top out from Bebot, if Bebot would have had like a 400 or 500k, that would have been a very close game. I mean, you and Catvinity were pretty much neck and neck on each other. That top out from Catvinity just, stopped. I mean, look, 7,000 points separating you two. Asking me what the seed is, that's a bad idea. $83. 83, 49, 96. Well, it's been all numbers for like the last 2 games. All right, everybody's ready, so let's go. The Europeans are on the board. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I call upon the spirit of freedom and cheeseburgers. But cheeseburgers are from Germany. You know what, let's explore this topic. Okay, everybody says, what's American food, right? And they're like, oh, hamburgers and fries. No, hamburgers are from Germany, and fries are from France. Duh, they're French fries. Actually, I don't know that. I'm sure they're probably from, like, Ireland or something. But, that being said, when people ask me what American food is, I tell them it's barbecue. Like, I don't think anybody out-barbecues the U.S. Like, I'm talking real, like, Kansas City barbecue. Like, smoking a brisket for 10 hours, and pulled pork, and mac and cheese. Yeah, nobody touches it. And french fries are Belgian. Thank you, Tiffy. Not the Kansas City barbecue. Actually, Texas barbecue is pretty dang good. My barbecue is pretty dang good. You guys should have me do some barbecuing. Oh, Bebot. Bebot up high. Needs a bar. Sell it out. There's no bar at Bebot. 24,000. Had an opportunity to take some burns and just went all in on that bar, and it just did not come. So Mathwiz, again, playing for behind. It is 2v1, and it already back 130,000 points. Yeah, Bebot, I mean, if you go back and watch this VOD to see the couple of burns that you missed, I think you'll probably kick yourself, because, I mean, there was definitely a real good chance of you getting out of that. I mean, you had the J piece. That could have helped out a lot. But hey, it's friendlies. Who cares, right? The only thing that you have to worry about with friendlies is letting your team down. That's it. No biggie. Bar in, Tetris for Mathwiz is now 276,000 points back of the Europeans. So, you know, the Europeans did say reverse sweep on the horizon. Well, that's exactly what they're aiming to do. Yes, Sansa, you know what? I will be more than happy if you came over. And as long as you bring something, like BYO something, you'll be invited for a meal, for sure. That's true! The USA can't lose on the 4th of July Eve, right? Certainly not. Oh, Catfinity, that was so smart! I don't know if anybody saw that delayed burn setup for the double to clean it up. That was really, really smart. Chen says, I'll buy Chinese. You know, very well. I've had some pretty good Chinese. I've had... Oh, what is it? It's like a fishball? Like they're fish balls? Oh, dude. Like, you may not think, like, that sounds good, chat, but, oh, man, get yourself a fishball. So good. I could just eat those all day. See, that's what I like most about America, is that we've got so many different cultures in the U.S., and everybody brings their own food, their own style, their own, like, music, their own culture. I love it. Like, I don't know why people have to hate each other because of where you're from. Like, it is such a really cool thing that we all get to experience different cultures and, you know, live somewhat peacefully with each other, you know, minus some bad apples, of course. That's the one thing I've really liked about the World Cup and seeing all the people that came over from Europe. They said, you know, the news, you know, basically says, we need to be scared of America. Hold on. Catvinity snap that piece back. I don't think they meant to. And now Catvinity up high on the board needs to get out of this. And the piece is going to sour it at 452. Catvinity's finished. So the door has shut. And now it's just up to Mathwiz to make it across the finish line. One player down, one player remains on both teams. Transition for Mathwiz at 5:01. I have no idea. I don't know if that was a DAS misshift or what that was. All right, Tedo with a Tetris here. 899 playing 553. It's about a 350,000 point advantage for the Europeans here. Both players now on level 20 that are remaining. But yeah, as I was saying, like, that's just what's so cool about the U.S. And like when the Europeans were coming over, they say, look, we are all told that you know, America's this scary place and nobody wants to go there, and then they come here and they're like, it's awesome. Like, I saw this guy, he made a post and he said, I don't know why Americans are mad all the time. You guys literally have Texas Roadhouse. And I was like, you know what? That's a great perspective to have. Why am I so mad? We have Texas Roadhouse. All right, Mathwiz cutting into this lead a bit. 287,000 points back now. 683 playing 998. Max out on the horizon here for the Europeans with the combined score. Oh, and Teno is going to top out, but it looks like Mathwiz is going to be right behind him if he's not careful. Bar, go! He's going to hang the bar! And Mathwiz is gonna top out. He had the opportunity. He would have needed a max out, though. Oh, man. Well, look at that. The Europeans have clawed their way back to a decider. Winner take all here. Texas Roadhouse is so good but so expensive. I agree. It is expensive, but it's not as expensive as most places. I guess it's relative. Like if you go to Carrabba's is way more expensive. All right, here we go. Which was once a best of 5 is now a best of 1. It is winner take all. Will it be the Americans or will it be the Europeans? Let's find out because here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, and nobody did the Vitz opener. Are you kidding me? Nobody did the Vitz opener. Oh. Looks like we have a level 15 start here for Mathwiz. Again, level 15 is allowed. Okay, Catvinity giving us the Vitz, so thank you, my good man. And it is a pretty droughty seed right now. Nobody getting bars. The last bar that we saw was the one that Catvinity used for the Vitz. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. Oh. Okay, Mathwiz was on the highway to the danger zone, but flew out of that one like a bona fide maverick. To coin a phrase from my friend, Grand Designs. Thank you, Gildan. Whenever I get that opener, I get those first 2 pieces, I'm like, all right, give me the bar. And then when it comes, I'm like, we're doing it. All right, this one pretty close here to the first 30 lines is the Tetris separating the 2 teams. And Bebot up very high, gets a Tetris, now going to be in full cleanup mode. Oh, this is getting spicy. Takes a triple. I mean, Bebot's just got to worry about surviving here. Cannot afford an early top out again. Oh, my word. Dirty! What a Tetris. That's so inappropriate from Bebot. And there's another one, a dusty Tetris that time. It is a mere 3,000 point difference between the 2 teams right now in this decider, this battle of America versus Europe. Yeah, I really got to figure out, like, the peaking, like, how to make that not happen so Mike doesn't come out. Oh, Tito! Tito, no! Tito's gonna top out! So now this does not bode well for Catvinity. Catvinity's going to need to do some heroics here, as it is now 2v1. Nice delay burn. Takes a double bar in, gets the Tetris to bring this within a Tetris. Bebot needing a T, not going to wait for it. Mathwiz trying to get the right pieces. We'll get the long bar and the Tetris. Now going to have to stack up and clean up because this is a pretty messy board to have. Yeah, probably just going to stick that long bar down the side, yeah. And then maybe play on row 1 for a bit. Again, on level 15 and pushing down, so trying to apply some pressure maybe on Catvinity. Oh, the square burst for Cat. Oh, wow. Oh, no. The bar hang. And Catvinity is finished. No. Why the square burst? Say it ain't so.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
And the Americans come out on top. Play this out. Oh, it's broken. This scene's broken. I forgot. All right, we'll just go back here. And Charlie. There's your winner. The Americans getting it done in a decider. GG's, thanks for playing. Yeah, it's the broken scene. So we'll let we'll see what Bebot can do. Watch Bebot here as I tidy up some housekeeping. Yeah, what is a kilometer? What is Celsius? All right, coming up next, we're going to have Martz taking on Tetris Ranger. And we're going to have some back-to-back Kaka matches. So don't go away. We'll be right back, everybody. Hang on. Those of you still hearing my voice, you're either on Kick or YouTube or Facebook, or you've subscribed to the Classic Tetris channel. So, sorry, we're taking a bit of an ad break. We'll be back from those ads in about 20 seconds. I'm not subscribed. Well, then how do you not watching ads? Hello, 3s, 2s. Welcome in. You know, my Monday Night Mayhem scenes are a lot more organized than the Friday night. I should fix that. I should really just combine these since I'm pulling double duty, but I have two different things of assets. Hello, Colin with 1L. That's right. The correct way to spell it. Yeah, dude, I'm super bummed that I won't be able to go to CTUK. Talked with my wife. She said it's just not in the cards. Can't find a sitter, and it's not going to work. All right, let's go. All right, we are into our second match of the night, and this one's gonna be for all the caca. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you know him. You love him. He is Mr. Friendlies, the French-Canadian Crusher, Mr. Martz! And his opponent over on the blue side, a DAS player out of what country? It's not set, so we'll never know. Has an NTSC PB of 671, but plays a whole lot better than that PB would show you. Give it up for Tetris Ranger! They're like identical. Look at this. Both are wearing glasses, both are wearing hats, both are wearing Tetris shirts. They're twinning. Guys, they're twinning. Yes, and both are awful. You guys want a seed? I'll give it to you. Here you go, Colin seed. 68A FB. 6 Delta Alpha 8. Foxtrot Bravo. Go old fart friend, says Oma Red Star. You'll love to see it. I hope he can remember how to put in a seed. It looks like he might be YouTubing a tutorial right now. How do I put a seed in? All right, he's ready. Here we go. Martz, Tetris Ranger. Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And while these players are playing, I'm going to go do what I'm supposed to do and fix Martz's stencil, because of course I have to. Bro's got over 500 matches, and he's still never on stencil. No, he's too old to ask ChatGPT. Right? We're asking Jeeves over here. Do you guys remember Ask Jeeves? Is there anybody in the chat besides me who knows what Ask Jeeves is? All right, Sansel does. Cox Danny J. Wow, that was a slip of the tongue. King's Demon saying I do. 3 Sue says I know of it. Gilded Lizard said yes. Okay, good. So, yeah, the OG. That was before Google. And Tetris Ranger, I think, was raising his hand too, saying I know what Ask Jeeves was. Did Google buy them? No, they did not. Ask Jeeves was acquired by IAC, the Interactive Corp, for $1.85 billion in 2005. And it became Ask.com, and then just quit it. So, sucks to be Interactive Corp, because they wasted $1 billion. I do remember Ask.com, yeah. And then Google put them out of business. Go figure. Hello, Mutta. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Tetris Friendlies. Doesn't quite rhyme. Before Google, you mean like Alta Vista web crawler? It's funny that you say that. I made a joke the other day at work, and it did not get picked up by anybody. And I was sad because I work for an internet company. Like, we don't make internet. We are like a software development company, but you know, we're in the cybersecurity space. But I said something along the lines of Netscape Navigator, and nobody laughed. I was like, as long as it works with Netscape Navigator, we're fine. I was like, oh man. Yeah, but we like launched our new website. It's really cool. We changed like our branding, so all of our colors are different, and it looks so cool. It's like dark blue and black, or dark blue and light blue if you like the light mode. It's cool. All right, what's also cool is if I would give these players a score check, we are halfway through level 15 speed. That's right, these players have agreed to a level 15 start for this whole set. Nice little pole vault there from Martz. Takes the burns. Yes, nice triple. There is no bar. Bar finally going to show. Tetris from Martz. Great play there. And there's another one. But it is 173 for Martz, 147 for Tetris Ranger. So about a 2 Tetris lead here for Martz. Tetris on level 15 worth about 18,000 points. My GeoCities, man. I had a GeoCities website. Oh, Martz! Just a bunch of dropped inputs there, but hold on. This is actually livable. Okay, yes, good plays. All right, yep, get that lever. And long bar in, triple, but that's going to help a lot. Great survival here from Martz, and he breathes a sigh of relief. Just needs the long bar. Takes a double bar in. There's the Tetris 206. Yeah, another droughty sequence. Mart's going to go into level 16. Way up high. And nothing's burning. Gets that bar over. Yeah, I think he's done now, but man, that was some high-flying aerobatics. And 214, he's going to top out. Not a bad score from a 15 start. But Tetris Ranger with 232 is good. We'll take the first point. Oh, dude, I probably had enough hours from AOL discs to never have to pay. Which I always thought was so crazy, right? You had to pay for internet. Like, oh, you're going to be on for 2 hours, you're going to have to pay for that. I remember I had a 14.4 modem, and we got a 56K, and I was like, this is so fast. Yeah, we see your hat. Yep. I would like to see you enter the seed. You're welcome. Here we go. Tetris Ranger and Martz squaring up for round number 2. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah. The best thing that the AOL CDs were good for, besides for being coasters like you had mentioned, was putting them in the microwave. Oh, yep, I guess Frisbees, yeah. I just like the light show it gave me when I put it in the microwave. That's right. We're going to determine tonight, by the way. We have a Kaka competition going, right? The worst of the worst. So it's the bracket. If you lose, you move on in the tournament, right? That's how it goes. So after this match, we're going to see Cox Danny J and Gilded Lizard squaring off. You know what? I don't think I ever remember that commercial. Oh, should I throw these games? You don't need to throw it. It'll just happen. We've seen you play Gilded. All right, 64,000 at 23, 66,000 at 24. We're neck and neck here. But Tetris Ranger in some trouble. Needs a J. Okay, wait. Oh, the hang of the L. He's going to take the L. 67. He's finished.
No!
Martz ties up the set. Oh no, I hear screaming from the other room, says Sanzel. Yeah, I have a mic over there. That's exactly where I got that sound from. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's get it on. Game number 3. Martz and Tetris Ranger will see who has the advantage going into 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video,
I didn't hit the pause soon enough. I wanted to say, I wanted you to do me a favor and not top out early. Already these players having a much better game than the first one. But the second one, I mean. I wonder what old pal Van Dweller is doing for the holiday. My family just got back from Austin. Yeah. See, I'm going to try not to blow off any of my fingers. Just these guys are saying, I'll be chilling at the island for the fireworks tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably not doing much. Like I said earlier, I'll probably just hang out at the house. They've outlawed fireworks in my city, so I can't light them off. I mean, I can. I just don't want to have my neighbors call the cops on me again. Actually, I think she left. I think she moved away, which is good because she was not nice. She was not a nice lady. Like, she came over the one time, she's like, my dog's having a stroke right now because of you lighting off fireworks. I'm like, I am not the only person in my city lighting off fireworks, lady. And I said, if your dog is having a seizure, why are you here? Why are you not with your dog? She's like, well, you can pay the vet bill. And I said, have a happy Independence Day, ma'am. And she called the police on me. Yeah, the cops came like 2 hours later, by the way. And mind you, I was on the shitter. I'm sorry, I was on the toilet. And like 3 hours after, my doorbell rings. And my wife goes, Colin, get out here. I'm like, I'm in the bathroom. And she's like, the police are here. And I'm like, okay, hold on. So then I come out. And I go, can I help you? And he's like, are you lighting off fireworks? I'm like, I'm in the bathroom. I mean, some people might call it that. He laughed. And I was like, does it look like I'm lighting off fireworks? He says, no. I said, okay, have a good day. And he said, you too. But obviously, he has to respond because, there was a call made. But yeah, I was like, how dumb. Like, they responded like literally 2.5, 3 hours after I had already like packed up my fireworks and was done lighting them off. So. And that's not to say anything bad against my police department. I think they do a great job. It's just, they were just so backlogged from everybody making calls. Oh, no! And Tetris Ranger going to be backlogged after that top out. The Hang of the J going to do him in. And he's finished at 191. Mr. Marty at 285 is good for game number 3 and is now on match point. Boom. Tetris for America's 250th anniversary. That's right. What better way to celebrate America's 250th birthday than playing a game from Russia? In my area, they will be launching fireworks every night well into September. Our neighborhood is mostly Puerto Rican, and they don't play around. That's awesome. That's awesome. I wish my neighbors were like that. All right, well, here we go. Both players ready to go. Marts on the march. Look to finish off Tetris Ranger. Tetris Ranger looking to go to a decider. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm going to be spending tomorrow with noise-canceling headphones and a weighted blanket. Aw. Just take a gummy. A lot of people say, like, their dogs, my dog will get upset from fireworks or whatever. If you had fireworks around a dog when they were young, they won't get all mad about fireworks when they're older. It's only if they don't know what it is, but if they're used to it, they won't get scared. I won't be able to celebrate the 4th of July, not like I was planning on it anyway. Oh, well. I hope whatever you do instead is somewhat enjoyable. I mean, sucks that you won't be able to celebrate. Tetris Ranger is Fung to make yummy steaks. Oh, going, probably. Yeah. Does working minimum wage count? Depends on what you do. Because, I mean, minimum wage, yeah, well, that's a thing. But if you're enjoying what you do and it's not the money that matters, then great. And Martz is in a mess. And he gets a nice little tuck. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Stop the presses. Martz is actually playing decent Tetris. He's set up, ready, waiting. Dirty! A filthy, stinking Tetris. Oh, my word. Martz, you madman. Oh, that was awesome. Mart's putting up some fireworks of his own right here. He does have to be careful because he's not Tetris ready. He still won't be Tetris ready. He's only triple ready. So back-to-back triples. Now he's playing up on row 3. Again, level 15 speed does have a little bit more maneuverability. Okay, that left side's going to be completely cut off. And at 111, Martz has topped out.
No, 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 no!
Another decider inbound as Tetris Ranger takes the dub. All right, we're going to increment our seed one final time. Martz, Tetris Ranger, let's have one fun game, they say. And if your name is Gilded Lizard or Cox Danny J, you better get ready, because it's coming quick. Oh, and look at this. Even the padless couldn't save Martz. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, and we got the Hyperkin over there from Tetris Ranger? See, the padless controllers are good. I played with it for a little bit before I gave mine to Matt. And I will say, they are really good. But they can't perform miracles. I've also got a banging surprise for you. Oh, man, I can't wait. Oh, hold on. Martz is, What is that Z-Burst? And more Zs! It's a snooze fest over here. All right, Martz has to lock in, and he's doing so. Bar in, that's going to help. And now that Z-Burst coming for Tetris Ranger triple. Set up the T-spin. Oh. Gotta see that body English from Tetris Ranger trying to will those pieces over left and right. Very hard to play at this height when you're not used to doing it. Hold on, Martz. What is this score? 35,000 plays 37. We are neck and neck, 30 lines through, and both players are stacking to the sky right now. Bar in, dirty Tetris for Martz. That's going to help a lot. Takes a 1 Tetris lead over Tetris Ranger. And Tetris Ranger looking to just get out of this mess. Eyepiece gets over. Okay, rotate that. Okay, did not rotate it, but... Okay, finding another alternate solution there. A couple of burns. An L piece would be great, or the bar. L or bar. Bar's going to come. And we'll get the Tetris well open. Long bar in. Tetris at a fist bump saying, let's go, baby, let's go. Senzel, can you confirm that that is indeed the noise that you heard him make right there? All right, there's long bar. There's the Tetris for both. Simul Tetris, 138, or 158, excuse me, playing 109. We've got Chaotic Hazel in the chat. Of course, we'll be seeing her, our current Upstarts champion. You know, she's holding that belt with pride. Yes, indeed, I had it exact. I knew it! But yeah, we'll be seeing her tonight. She's going to be taking on Angry Roman in a non-title match. We'll also be seeing her take on the Ninja of Ninjas for the Upstarts belt at our next Super Show, so make sure you keep your eyes posted to the Discord there. And also, I've got a bit of news for you all. At the conclusion of this match, I'll share a slide. Make sure that you guys are all aware of what's going to be happening in the next couple weeks. Actually, like, next couple days. I think it starts soon. Cole, I can't play Minecraft right now. Don't ping me. You're gonna go to the Bastion, and I'm hosting Tetris. Bruh. How do you do this to me? Wait, you're playing tonight. Alright, we are about to hit transition here for Martz. He's about 2.5 Tetrises away. Nice sloping stack left to right. Nice bar flat there. Well, well, well. Look who it is if it isn't Tetris Alex T in the house. What's up? Great to see you. All right, transition for Martz, 319. And I don't know if those were misshifts or if those were adjustments, but it worked. And Tetris Ranger also going to transition at 230, so it's about a 100,000 point lead here for Martz. And it will come down to 19 play. And Tetris Ranger just kind of singling and doubling here, trying to stay alive. Martz is still continuing to score. 338 plays 256. Mart's going to kind of take a double there to focus on getting this board clean to transition, because transition is in 2 Tetrises with perfect play. There's one. Ooh, nice little placements there for Martz, too. And we'll burn in at 365, so off we run. Set up immediately, ready for the bar. Needs it. Gets a T, gets the bar, gets the Tetris. 391. 265, Tetris Ranger. He's going to need some 19 play to catch up to Martz. He's got 2 Tetrises left in the tank. There's one. Meanwhile, Martz goes into level 20 at 394. Tetris Ranger set up, ready and waiting. Give him the bar, give him the bar. Where's the bar? Give him the bar. Come on, where's the bar? Misshift, there's the bar, gets the lumbar, gets the Tetris, and into transition at 312, so off we run, level 19. Now it's going to be a matter of who blinks first. And Martz is getting into a bit of a dig here. This is the slowdown Tetris Ranger needs. However, Tetris Ranger, oh, stacking up a tower in the center of the stack, that is dangerous. He's trying, he's fighting, but I think he's running out of time. And he's done at 322. And at 4:15, Martz takes game number 5 and the set. Play this out, Martz. You're on the big screen. Hey, but way to play that out. That looked really good. Ding. Windows sounds. And Mart's at 487. Oh, that was really loud on my headphones. Sorry about that one, guys. GG's, Mart's. You're the winner. So you do not move on in the tournament. All right, coming up next, Cox Danny J takes on Gilded Lizard. But first, I got 2 slides I want to show you. So let's go over here. And let me just turn this down. All right, so I mentioned that we've got some events coming up. So the first one I want to promote, the Race to DAS 1.4 million. We'll have Scooty, Andy, Dog, Fractal, and Bendy. Exclamation point bounty in the chat right there if you want to take a look. These 5 guys, not the burger chain, but these 5 gentlemen are looking to get the first ever 1.4 million score using the delayed auto shift playstyle. You can tune in on Thursdays to see who gets the bounty. First to 1.4 or highest score by October 9th. It doesn't work. Wow. There you go. Well, okay. Well, somebody has to fix that. I don't have access. Can I join esports too? Says Frugy Gaming. Why not? Sure. All right. Second, I have another slide to promote. The Best of 99 returns. Can you believe it? It's going to be a fantastic match. 2 DAS greats. We've got none other than Rookout Rogue, a.k.a. Matt Martin, taking on Sharky in Season 6 of the Best of 99. Best of 99s, of course, will be on Wednesday nights. So keep your eyes peeled here or on the Discord for more information. No, they're not going to play all 99 games at once. No. They're going to play best of, I think it's 11 games, like 11 nights of 9 games or something like that. We'll see who takes the advantage. But yeah, you do not want to miss that one. It's going to be great. 2 DAS legends squaring off. And Kingsman and Bidwell will have the call for that one. All right. We'll be right back, everybody. right, we are back. And we've got what I hope to be a fun one. And both of these players moved after I just fixed all their cameras. So let me fix that again. I want more of Danny J. And I need less. Gilded Lizard, can you, like, go to where you were playing so I can get your camera back to where it belongs? Alright, close enough, I guess. I'll adjust it while you're playing. Alright, here we go. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. He is, of course, not afraid to tell you to squawk to triple. He's a DAS player out of the United States, NTSC PB of 536,000. Give it up for Cox Danny J. And his opponent, hailing from the United States and playing the DAS playstyle as well, they've got an NTSC PB of 626,000. Give it up for Gilded Lizard! Which, Gilded Lizard said, like, I have something, like, explosive or something like that. They got some fireworks to show or something like that, so. You guys want a seed? Yep, you do. Boom. There you go. Colin seed. Oh, you want to see Kiwi? There. Oh yeah, she'll fly over when she starts hearing me yell. For sure. Alright, well the seed's in the chat. 80 Alpha 8 3 Echo. Good luck, have fun, loser. I resemble that. All right, we've got two ready players, so here we go. Kaka match number 2. Danny on the left, Gilded on the right. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I just got a 1.1 warming up. Oh, man. So JTJS. JTSJ. Yeah, maybe that's right. Okay. We'll just double check. Yes, same seed. Same seed. And I'm going to fix the stencil. This is not your fault. It is not your fault. This is Marta's fault. All right, 6 lines in. Neither player with a Tetris. Gilded Lizard, nice sloping stack. No bar. Where is the bar? Bar finally gonna show. Tetris for Gilded Lizard. On the board first. And Danny gonna fire one back. Both players saying, what the heck did I get myself into? It's a Colin seed. You should know better. Bar in, another Tetris for Gilded Lizard. The next long bar will be a triple only for Danny. So, come on, Daniel. Lock in. Just me using your government name. Squawk to get triple. He's just taking triples all day. All right, 42,000 plays 89,000. So Gilded Lizard with a double the score for double the fun. At least if you're Gilded Lizard. If you're Danny, you're kind of suffering through the first 30 lines here. But hey, there's the long bar. There's the Tetris for the reward. Hazel gets cowbells. I get flatulence. says Tetris Ranger. Oh, yes. Oh, Buko spin. Okay. He tried. He tried. Oh, look at this. Not being the hero and taking the triple. But yeah, Danny's got to do something. Gilded Lizard is really running away with this. Pretty much played perfectly. Barton dirty! Stanky Tetris there for Danny J. Oh, well. Where's my Frenchie sound? I miss Frenchie. Angry Roman checking out the queue. So yeah, nobody has told me that they wanted to play, so I guess we're just going with the 5 matches tonight. Which is fine. I mean, I got Minecraft to do, so. I didn't get to sleep last night until like almost 3 o'clock. I was up way too late. All right, 66 lines in the books. Danny J has yet to cross the 150-point mark. All these triples are really hurting. Gilded Lizard, on the other hand, all these Tetrises putting the hurting on him. 239 for Gilded, 129 for Danny. So 110,000 point lead here for Gilded Lizard. And we've got 25 lines until transition. So I did mention that, yeah, we do have the best of 99 and the DAS 1.4 bounty that are both happening July 8th and 9th. So just a week away. Can you believe it? Best of 99 will start on July 8th at 9 p.m. Eastern. Come on, Daniel-san, says Oma Red Star. So I know that your name, Oma Red Star, like there's a red giant. I'm trying to remember what it was. Nice little fist pump there from Danny J. He's still at 150,000 points, though. 322 here for Gilded Lizard. Another couple of burns here. Gonna burn into level 16. Slight hang there for Gilded Lizard. Oh, and a dash mischief here. Hold on. This board getting really out of control here for Gilded Lizard. Able to get that bar over. So, Danny J's longevity really paying off here as Gilded Lizard is scrambling up at the top. These pieces suck, and she's done. 346, the final score. So, Danny, you've got a chance. You need 200,000 more points. Your target score is 347. 347. I mean, maybe get a couple of Tetrises here on the 18 speeds and then line it out in 19. But it is doable. Just make sure to enter in with a clean board. Left side looking a bit concerning. Oh, there's no bar. Bar coming in. Tetris, but man, you've got some work to do now. And just throwing pieces left and right, not really knowing where to put them. Did not have the dash to get the square over, and Danny gonna choke the chase down. Gilded Lizard with a strong 15 comes out on top, taking the game 1-0. But Oma Red Star, what red giant is your name named after? The giant blue Scooty. No. UI Scootai, I know that. Alright, both players are ready to go. Let's count it down. Gilded Lizard! Up by 1. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So it's basically the super giant UI Scootai. Okay. I thought there was another red giant that was named Oma something. Oh, Oma just means grandma. Okay, that makes sense then. All right, Danny J was looking a bit cautious, but piece is gonna work. Missed adjustment there, gonna turn it into an eye dependency. And what are these squares? Okay, beautiful T-piece. That's going to help. Don't you just love it when a T-piece comes and you need it? There's a Tetris for Gilded Lizard, 121. 52,000 for Danny. Takes a double, gets a long bar for the Tetris. Yeah, Tetris on level 15 is worth about 18,000 points. So it's about 2 Tetrises back only. So we got a lot closer than we were in that first set. And Danny with a nice double well there. A little bit of a drought forming, so just taking a nice double, keeping that left side filled out. There's the bar, there's the Tetris. Making room for that bar. Going to set up Tetris ready again. Long bar in Tetris for Danny. 135, 181 for Gilded Lizard. Gilded Lizard kind of hoping for an L piece. L piece coming way too late, so now she's up high digging, about halfway up the board. Now again, this is level 15, so not as dire of a dig as this was on level 20 or 18 speeds, excuse me. I almost said 29 speeds. There's no way. But really nice pieces and great placements. Gilded Lizard, there's a long bar and the sigh of relief. 207, 159 here for Danny. So Danny has still managed to keep the pace. Nice little burn there. I think he kind of surprised himself. He's like, "Oh wait, I could put this way and burn it out." That was a really good burn. And he'll go for the Tetris before filling in the dependency, like a good DAS player should. Yeah, and not leaving himself much accommodation for a square, so he's going to have a couple holes still. Got that 3 high Shadow Eye. There's the bar. That's going to be a single only. And had the bar, could have actually set up the bar dependency and adjusted, but he's going to find an alternate solution, try to bring this down. He's got 25 lines or so until the transition to level 16. Gilded Lizard, on the other hand, 72,000 points ahead. And fills out the board nicely, ready and waiting. Takes a double. And Danny J wanting to take the triple, but not triple ready, so had to take a double there. There's another Tetris for Gilded Lizard, going to go up to 312, taking about a 100,000 point lead here over Danny, as Danny's just been in a prolonged dig sequence. Just unfortunate. We're going to see what Danny decides to do here. Nice J piece. That's going to be a beautiful triple. And let's see if he sets up here. And he is going to set up. He knows that he's got some pace he needs to make up for. There's a skim. Long bar in. Dirty Tetris for Danny. 239 playing 353. Gilded Lizard into level 16 now. And Danny will join her at 259, so off we run. Level 16. We saw Danny get all the way to level 18 the last game. He's going to look to try to do it again. There's a bar. Column 4 Tetris. Not going to probably transition the well back to where it belongs. Nope. Just kidding. He's going to continue to stack. And he's going to burn down. Yeah, probably the right play. Man, I just got a hankering for an Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, double bar dependency here for Danny J. Beautiful T. All right, yep. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Still needs to fill out the left side before he is going to be in any type of fighting shape. All right, there's the bar. There's the Tetris. Gilded Lizard now halfway up the board. Couple delayed burns needed. Hello, Caleb Games and stuff. Good to see you. Oh, a hang from Gilded Lizard. And that's going to do it. Gilded Lizard's going to top out. So Danny J in another chase down. Is going to have to do it on the 19 speed. Here we go. Your target. 4, 3, 1. And it's not going to happen. And Gilded Lizard, too strong. Going to hang on. Take the 2-0 lead and is on match point. And Kiwi. I told you, Kiwi would start flying around as soon as they heard me screaming. We now have Gilded's next opponent in the sub max out club. And Toast, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4. Boomer kill screen claims another victim. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to get an alert set up so that I get alerted when stuff like that happens, because it's just a browser source. I can do that. You hear me, Tyler? Put that into the scene. It goes on everything. All right, Gilded Lizard's ready to go. Danny J taking a sip of the drink. Blue Scooty's grandpa rooting on Danny. Here we go. Gilded Lizard looking to sweep Danny under the rug. Danny looking to get on the board. I've already started the countdown, and he says 1 second. Oh, he's got to put the caca hat on. Danny has a caca hat now, too. I love it. Go ahead, Danny. We've already started. Yeah, Cheat Club coming in. Yep. That left side for Danny was looking not so good. Nice sloping stack now. Takes the triple. Because there is no bar. Gilded Lizard gets a long bar. That means the one for Danny is coming soon. There it is. Long bar in Tetris. Saying, terrible seed, Colin. Why must you do this? And I say, because it's fun. Bad seeds for everyone. Yeah, I think Marks is a little jealous that your caca is bigger than his. Bar in. There's the Tetris. Danny into the lead. 72,000. Plays 68. What time does Arby's close? I think they're open till 9. See, the problem with Danny taking these triples is that he does not have a Tetris ready well when he takes it. So he burns himself out of Tetris readiness. So I like the play of staying alive, but you got to take the triple when you still can take the triple and have a Tetris setup. And this is coming from somebody who, you know, retired from the game because they can't play. So... And we had a very funny comment in there. Danny, hey, you should see a physician for your caca being that big. Oh, Furio, you just made my day with that comment. And Gilded Lizard missing the adjustment with the T. Looking like, yeah, they're going to set up in the center here. And then says, I'm going to take a double and then a single. Still got about 40 lines until transition for both of these players. And these scores are, well, they're pretty bad. 151 playing 160. So, yeah. Bar in, Tetris for Danny. Ooh, did not put that T-piece. Okay. Interesting. I think Danny is trying to up the aggression a tad bit. Going for a column 9 Tetris now. Thought about taking the triple, then saw the bar in the window. Nice adjustment there. 191 plays 200,000. I think the caca hat has awoken Danny. The spirit has taken him over. Instead of it being the spirit of Das, it's the spirit of... We'll wait until 9 o'clock to say that. All right, there's a double, followed by the Tetris. 238. Danny takes the lead as Gilded Lizard is continuing to burn. Long bar dependent. Danny J is long bar dependent, takes the Tetris. I would have actually filled the dependency first there, but gets another long bar quickly. And with 6 lines to go until transition, these players are going to need to get in a clean board state. Gilded Lizard has done so. Delay burn. But setting up another bar dependency. Bar is going to come. And Danny J takes the triple into transition at 270. Gilded Lizard will join him with this triple there. 253 plays 270. Off we run. Danny J looking to stay alive and continue to fight another day. Gilded Lizard looking to finish him off here. Let's see what happens now. This is a dead heat. They're 3,000 points away from each other. Oh, nice pieces there for Danny. Gets a long bar, gets the triple. He could have adjusted. I thought for sure he was going to see that, but... Oh, nasty pieces also there, so going to have to do some major digging. Gilded Lizard clean, gets a Tetris into the lead. 324 plays 287. And these S's and Z's are killing Danny. Can he get anything left? The answer is no! He's finished at 289, and he is swept. And at 329, Gilded Lizard, play this out. You're on the big screen. And at 332, she takes down Danny. GG. That was at 30 volume. I don't understand. So I'm done now? Sure. That match for sure is. Now we've got a good one coming for you now. It is our Upstarts champion taking on Angry Roman in a non-title match. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, I've got Hazel. Just need Roman. Oh, Roman's in the chat. Cool. So he'll be live at any moment. We are just waiting for Roman to go live. So Roman, when you are there, I see you put a 15 in the chat. So does that mean like you're 15 minutes away? Okay, we still have 15 minutes, so I'm not going to sit here for 15 minutes. Poopy Old Hag and Jedi Evan, do you guys want to go in now? Okay. No, let's do that, actually. Okay, yeah. Martz, if you're still here. Martz and Gilded, you guys want to do that? Well, then I'll still have another 11 minutes to kill, Danny. Okay, yeah. Martz and Gilded Lizard, then. I'll set that up. Sorry, Hazel, you're going to be bumped a little bit. I hope that's okay. Guild the Lizard, are you still here? Well, I think Cold Bucket wanted to do the main event, but it's fine. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, I think I pinged her as well, so. It's fine, Roman. We're gonna. You've got time. Oops, I forgot the one. And Cox Jenny J with a raid party of 1. Thank you. Do I have the Kingsman sound I clipped on the Friendlies promo? I don't think so. Gilded Lizard! Yoo-hoo! Imagine Gilded Lizard was like, nope, I'm out, peace. I gotta go. All right, Gilded Lizard has responded. She's coming back. This will determine who the champ of the Kaka is. All right, just go live when you can. All right, we're live. All right, you get situated. All right, we are back. And let's do this. All right, we are in for a treat. We're going to determine who's the worst of the worst here. You've seen him, the French-Canadian Crusher, overtaking Tetris Ranger. He will be taking on a new opponent. The winner of Cox, Danny J, and Gilded Lizard, Martz and Gilded, will play each other for this. Oh, it's locked. Hold on. The Kaka Belt. This is going to be for the Kaka Championship. Winner, will it be Martz? Will it be Gilded? We'll find out. The champion will be crowned tonight. Said. All right, there's your seed. This will be best of 5 as always. 2 Charlie 48-16. All right, both players ready to go, so let's do it. Kaka on the left of me, Kaka to the right. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we will... Oh my gosh, same Tetris. Oh, stacks diverge. And I will do what I have to always do. Come back over to Martz. Fix his stupid stencil. Every time. I got it down to a science now. I know exactly what to do every time I get him. Okay, and Martz is apparently, like, losing his mind. Probably over something I said. What he's also doing, though, is taking quite the lead here. He is got one more Tetris than Gilded Lizard does. And there's a drought forming. Bar in Tetris for Martz. And there's the Tetris for Gilded Lizard. So, yeah, it is a determination of who is the best of the worst. And Martz with a little cheeky setup there. Gonna work out. 2 quick Tetrises, 106 at 31. Gilded Lizard at 28 at 85. So it is about a 1 Tetris true lead here from Martz. Sunshine, Texas Cowgirl saying, I'm for Martz all day long. Well, you and Judy, that's probably it. You know, I still have a picture of Martz's family right next to me. This is, let's see when this is from. 2023. It's a picture of Martz and Remy and Judy and Lucy. And Lucy is really young in this picture. Like, she doesn't even look like this anymore. Remy still looks the same. Martz, you still look the same. And Judy, yeah, she still looks the same. So really, the only person that looks different is Lucy. All right, halfway through level 15. 191 for Martz, 167 for Gilded Lizard. So these pushdown points really mattering here for Martz. I think that's Remy in the background. No, that's... Who is that? Who's in the background there? It is Remy. Okay, hi, Remy. And I think that's Mrs. Martz, Judy. And Lucy. The whole family just got home. I was just admiring the Christmas photo. So their ears must have been burning. All right, Mart's in a precarious situation. That bar is going to help clean it up, but he's not out of the woods just yet. Bar in for the Tetris. Now he needs an L piece. And Mart's just made a series of unfortunate adjustments and adjusted every piece the wrong way. Which, that is exactly what we expect to see. But hold on. Dirty! Was that a Tetris? I don't know, but it worked out well. Whatever it was. When I hear gilded, I think of What We Do to Horses. Well, hold on a second. She's in trouble. She needs something to the left. That square, that'll definitely get over. She's fighting. She's fighting. Is it enough? Can she get the squares? Oh, full dash charge. Oh, my word. Give her the bar, please. And done at 206. And at 324, Martz, coming out on top, takes the 1-0 lead. Sinzel saying, I lost to Remy in Dr. Mario. Well, I mean, at least you didn't lose to Martz, right? You know, imagine Martz was, like, really good at Dr. Mario, and we just all didn't know that. All right, Martz wants this coveted Kaka belt. He's up 1-0. Oops. We've got 2 ready players, so let's get it on. Gilded Lizard looking to tie things up. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Play that sound from the video I sent you. Okay.
Like I'm a dumbass.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like I'm a dumbass.
You are indeed a dumbass, Kingsman. Oh, it's not even 8:30 yet. I can't say that word yet. The kids have not gone to bed. I mean, Cat Vinity's still here. And we have Burbia coming up. God, there are literal children here. Oh, I think Gilded Lizard flipped the cam. So I'll fix that. Oh, no, it was me. That's right, because I had Chaotic Hazel there. And I flipped Chaotic Hazel, so. All right, nice little spin there from Arts. Oh, I'll convert it. Don't you worry. I'll convert it and I'll bump up the volume. What's up, Steve O'Neill? My poor innocent ears. Oh, wait, I'm 45. Hey, I'm 40. I just turned 40 on the 27th, so. So my wife was out of town. I was actually going to, like, stream on my birthday, but, like, it was already too late. I was really tired, so I ended up not doing it. But a birthday stream would have been really fun. Play a little bit of Minecraft, play some Mecha Chameleon. I've been playing that game like crazy, too. That's a fun game. You know, actually, I was wondering, Toast. It came up in conversation the other day how old you actually are. I said you're probably, like... Oh, no. Gilded Lizard has topped out at 118. I'm over here jibber-jabbing. And Martz, with that Tetris, takes game number 2 and is now on match point. And it is only fitting.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kissman.
So, right, the reverse sweep starts now.
Colin is to blame for everything.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. All right, we've got 2 ready players, so let's do it. Mart's looking to sweep Gilded under the rug. Gilded Lizard looking to get on the board. Let's find out what happens in this pivotal game number 3, which breaks free in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I need to get some water after this. If you weren't alive when this game came out, you're too young. Yeah, that could be fair. So, anyway, Toast, it came up like how old you are, and I said, he's probably, like, truthfully, you look like you're in your mid-30s, but you're probably, like, in your mid-50s. I'm guessing. Like, if I was the age guesser at Cedar Point, I would put my money on you being mid-50s, but you definitely do not look it. No way! Toast is not 62. Get out of here. Just say, you look really good for mid-50s. If you really are 62, you look dang good. There's no way you're 62. Get out of here. Okay. In dog years, maybe. I am closer to AARP than college. Oof. Well, you still do stuff for the university, don't you? Like, I see you rocking that U of M. Mart's passing up on a Tetris? And you can see he said, oh, shoot, right when he did it, too. However, he didn't say, it, oh, shoot. He said, sacre bleu. Oh, just a volleyball season ticket holder. Okay. Go Gophers. Yeah, I know about Minnesota. I told you in the chat. I used to stomp around up there. My favorite NFL football team is the Vikings. Always has been, too. Oh, hello, Omenvoir, fellow host of Tetris Friendlies. Well, yeah. But I was always U of M, like... Like, technically, I gotta remember even where my... Hold on a second. Martz is in a dig here. Hold on, let's see if he's able to get out of this. Holy smokes, that was a scare, but Martz with a sigh of relief after getting back-to-back bars. Holy smokes. But yeah, I gotta remember, like, where she went to school. Alright, Gilded Lizard is in a bit of a jam here. Actually, some really nice pieces coming her way. Has the well-open long part in Tetris. give a quick score check. 288 at 79 for Martz. 161 at 66 for Gilded Lizard. So, and Gilded Lizard missing the adjustment, stashing that bar all the way to the left. You can kind of see the wince there saying, oh, could have actually set up for the piece that was in the window. But Lombard in, Tetra's going to help. 182, back about 120,000, but is behind in lines by 13. So that will make a difference. But Martz applying that pressure. You know, that's the one thing Martz does on these level 15 speeds is he will push down to put a pressure on his opponents. Because, especially at the level that these folks play, pace doesn't mean anything. It's all about score. And if you have the pace but you don't have the score, well, guess what? You don't win. Well, I'm sure there's a little bit of that, but it's also, I'm building up a story here, Danny J. It's called storytelling. It's what good commentators do. I went to the Kingsman School of Commentary. I graduated with honors. All right, bit of a drought forming here. Martz needing a bar. It should be here at any moment, hopefully. Oh, no, no, no! Martz, no! 397, he's finished. So, Gilded, you've got a chance. Oh, Major, you're funny. 398 is the target. 398. And it is certainly doable without 19 play. It's 100,000 points. It's about 5 Tetrises. There's one. Gilded Lizard trying to complete this chase down. Take the nice burns. This is probably the drought that killed Martz. All right, there's the bar. There's the Tetris. 2 more. Well, 2 and change, really. I don't think it's exactly 2. Okay, takes the skim. Nice triple. Okay, there's the bar. There's the Tetris. 1 more needed. Oh! No! 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 Get some bar! Get some triple! Ah! Get out the bar! No! And the reaction from Martz coming in 3, 2, 1... And there it is! There it is! He sees it! He clutches it out! And Martz is going to be your winner of the Kaka belt! Woo, woo, woo! There he is! Oops. What? Oh. What? What happened to the thing? What? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Martz is your winner. That belt is seriously crap. Indeed. GG's. All right. Coming up next is going to be a good one. Angry Roman and Chaotic Hazel. But before we do that, we had a couple of big raids, so I want to make another the announcement again here. So we have, of course, the best of 99. Gonna plug it again. Matt Martin takes on Sharky. You're gonna have Bidwell and Kingsman, of course, taking the call. That starts Wednesday. I believe it's the 8th at 9 p.m. Eastern. And then, of course, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the race to the 1.4 million with DAS. You've got these 5. It says all are welcome. I don't know what that means, but race to 1.4 million. Scooty, Alex, or oh my gosh, Andy. Scooty, Andy, Dog, Fractal, Bendy, and who else? Maybe Martz. Martz will try to go for the 1.42. Why not? But the race for 1.4 million. Tune in on Thursdays to see who gets it. All right. I'm going to set up the next set. We'll be right back. And thank you for the bit, Smarts. I appreciate it. All right, we are back in action with our second to the last match. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. He is the angriest Roman you'll ever meet. NTSCPB of 1.183 million, stroking his beard. He is Roman! And his opponent, you know her, you love her. She is our current reigning, undisputed Upstarts champion, playing the rolling play style out of the United States with a 1.2 million. Give it up for the one, the only, Chaotic Hazel! And we will give her her belt. This will be a non-title match scheduled for 3 fall. And you guys want seeds, I'm sure of it. So here you go. Colin seed. I'm a champion too. That's true. Roman is half of the tag team duo champion. I don't have a belt for that, I don't think. Maybe I do. Let me look. Copy. Paste duplicate. Let's see. Let's browse, shall we? Tag team. Tag team. No, not there. Nope. No belt. Sorry. No tag team belt for you. Give me half a belt. So, no belt for Roman. Alright, I'll pin the seed for you. 3 Charlie, 4 Charlie, Alpha Bravo. Hi, Hazel. Good luck, have fun. Alright, we've got 2 ready players, so let's get it on. Roman and Hazel in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. No, I absolutely do care about tag team. I just hosted a tag team match for the first time. Actually, I think I hosted a tag team match at Revolution. I think it was Revolution. Or maybe it was Rivals. I think it was Revolution, though. It was when Maestro and the cleanup crew. It's when I lost my mind. In fact, Kingsman has that soundbite of me.
Like I'm a dumbass. Like I'm a dumbass. Like I'm a dumbass.
All right, 144 for Roman at 34, 106 for Hazel. Hazel struggle busting a bit here. She did have a 1.1 earlier today during a warm-up, so hopefully she's able to put together another game like that.
Like I'm a dumbass.
I'm gonna make that my text tone. So whenever I get a text, that's what plays. I used to have my ringtone being GD yelling, no, 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 whenever like somebody from work would call me. Slight misstep there for Hazel. She's gonna need to clean this up. And I'm gonna go fix the stencil for Roman. Roman, is not your fault. It is the previous player that doesn't know how to fix their stencil. So, boom. We're back in business. All right, 263 for Roman, 152 for Chaotic Hazel. So, Hazel's going to just burn this, chunk this down, take the breath, take the burns, and then, you know, start stacking back up. Roman, of course, is one of our contenders for the Upstarts belt. has always been right on the cusp of earning it. Both he and Grand Designs. Nice dirty Tetris there for Hazel. 180. And nice placements here for Hazel. Long bar in Tetris. Tetris going to follow for Roman 2. Roman about 160,000 points in the lead. Both players on the same line count. Roman one piece shy of being Tetris ready. Finally gets set up. Nice little quick tap there. Bar in Tetris after the double. Meanwhile, Hazel at 232 is trying to make up for the lost ground here, stacking up very high, but is a roller, so nothing too scary. But of course, it will come down to 19 and perhaps 29 play. See, the one thing about Hazel is with her rolling, she doesn't vault, whereas a DAS player would have to have vaulted that piece over. You can kind of see just the difference in playstyle between these two, how high they stack. Roman, of course, keeping the bar, or keeping the level, the board, wow. Trying to keep the board down to about mid to just above the midway point. Make sure he's set up for a Tetris. But Hazel will stack up. She's already ready for 2 Tetrises in a row. And you can see, can knock down 2 quick Tetrises without having to stack much, and now she's already set up for a third, courtesy of the L piece. She has brought this deficit back a little bit. She is down only 110 now, where she was almost 250 moments ago. So the roller turning on the gas here late in that game of 18, 19, right around the corner. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 422 plays 527. And Roman with a few more lines in hand than Hazel too, so that may make a difference. And then Hazel saying, what? Made a misdrop there. That is fixable pretty easily. Yes, that's a great burn right there. Just that square piece coming one piece too late. Going to stash 2 bars down the center. Roman going to transition with the next Tetris here. He's already at 573, looking for an almost 600K. It's going to be just shy, probably 595. 597. So there you go. So again, Hazel does have the advantage with the rolling playstyle, but Roman is playing very good Tetris here. So Hazel's going to have to make up for some lost ground. She's doing so with a nice dusty Tetris. Roman going to slam home a clean one. 648 plays 530. And yeah, these pieces for Hazel forcing her to continue up on this row 1. Nice little tuck there from Roman. That was dangerous, but you can see he felt super confident in that move. Now he's got to go to work. I have a couple of holes he needs to uncover here, so this is Hazel's chance to get caught up. 669. Hey now plays 600. Hazel with a full 10 lines ahead. And Hazel going with the left well. Is set up, ready, waiting. Give her the bar. Where's the bar? Takes a double. Bar in, left well Tetris. 634 plays 727. Hazel is continuing to go with this left well. Get a bar and get a Tetris there. Not going to burn the well back down to where it belongs. 735 here for Roman. Nice skim, really applying the pressure on Hazel. Bar in another Tetris, 766. As Hazel's really just trying to get in a spot where she can score, but the long bars are not coming when she needs it. Bar in for Roman, Tetris, 826, 730 now for Hazel. There's another long bar. And Roman passed up on the Tetris, but gets another one. 860 plays 740. Another bar in for Hazel, 774. So both players trying to keep this as competitive as possible. Oh, slight misdrop there. He's able to regain DAS. But there's no bar coming, and this is going to be a sellout moment, and he's done at 863. So Hazel, with this Tetris, will take the lead and take game number 1. Wow. Yeah, what a game there for Hazel and Roman. Roman is having himself a day. But, that top out. Hazel at 876. Looked like she got by at the skin of her teeth there, so GG's. All right, I've got 2 ready players. Hazel up first. Can Roman tie it up? Let's find out because game number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That's right. Morlando saying this is exactly why Hazel's the champ. Of course, we'll be seeing Chaotic Hazel defend her title. Her opponent has already been announced. She'll be taking on the Ninja of Ninjas at the next Super Show. You know, Roman really pushed Hazel in that first game. He's going to have to do that exact thing again if he's going to want to hang in there. And so far, so good. Hazel with a little bit of burning needed. That square is going to help open up the left, and now going to go to work chunking it down. All right, Hazel going to take the lead with that Tetris there. 29 lines in the books. Roman going to snatch the lead right back. 120 plays 102. Half a Tetris lead here for the Dasser. Oh, Hazel's setting up for something dirty here. Where's the bar? Hello, bar! Oh no! Oh no! And Roman on his way to Top Out City too. But look at this! A 3,000 point difference. Roman tying up the set 1-1. He can't believe it. Look at that! The reaction from Hazel and the reaction from Roman saying it all. I would say on a scale of G to Q, Hazel is indeed one of the ladies. All right. But you guys have no idea what we're talking about. I know we've got 2 ready players, so let's cut it out. Pivotal game number 3. We'll see who has the advantage in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Ooh, Hazel with that double flip. That was scary. So, for those of you who don't know, because it is barbershop weekend, Morlando and I have been inserting puns into our chat and commentary with... Oh my god, purple rebar! Okay, hold on. Before I get into the explanation, completely out of left field. I had no idea who they were until the 20s, until the top 20, and I was like, oh my god, they're really good. Okay, but yeah, so it is International Weekend, so it's a competition, and we've been saying names of barbershop quartets, and the ladies is one of the women's barbershop quartet, and they're pretty dang good. And then when I said the scale of G to Q, there's another ladies quartet competing this weekend called GQ that they're also very, very good. I mean, truthfully, I've had about 10 in my top 5, so it's going to be a close race this year. Oh, okay, so okay, yeah, that makes sense. I sang with some Chanticleer guys. They came and did a performance in Canton, and I went there and watched them, and after they were done, I was like, can we sing a tag? And they're like, oh, are you a barbershopper? I'm like, absolutely. They're like, yeah, let's sing. They didn't even ask, like, oh, can you sing? They were like, oh, you're a barbershopper? Okay, come on. So they knew. You know what? You're a hater. You're such a hater. This is coming from a guy who glows in the dark, all right? All right, speaking of glowing in the dark, these pieces going to be keeping us all up at night. 224 place 224. Dead heat. Garbage pieces. Long bar in. Dirty triple there for Hazel. Nice cleanup there for Roman. I do like mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is good. All right. What I don't like is raisins in my potato salad. Because your boy knows how to season his food. Like, straight up, I went to a clam bake, and I was like, oh, I'll do the clam bake. And my uncle's like, oh, I'll cook. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't have to cook then. We had no seasoning. I was like, where's the seasoning? Everything just came out looking exactly like you thought it would. What's also not looking like what I thought it would be is this score. Look at this. 322 playing 312 at 80 lines. These players neck and neck. Oh, Danny, you're talking out now, bro. I know you lost, and I know you're mad. You don't gotta take it out on me. I know how to season my food, bro. That is one of the 25 things I'm good at, okay? I am a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Yeah, people put raisins in potato salad, not me. That's gross. I will say I kind of like cranberries in my salad. I think that tastes, that's a good taste. Thank you. All right, 100 line turn in the books. 368 for Roman, 362 for Hazel. Hazel is still just out of reach here of Roman. Roman getting that nice bar to fill that dependency. Long bar in. Tetris, column 9, going to transition the well back where it belongs. This is an absolute smoke ring. Well, not even regular salad. Like, I don't like cranberries in, like, a salad made with iceberg lettuce, but if it's made with, like, spring mix, absolutely. Especially if you have, like, a raspberry vinaigrette or you know, some type of like tangy but sweet, right, like dressing. Yeah. All right, hold on. Hazel might be in a little danger. Okay, gets that bar. Roman gonna hit transition and miss the spin. I don't know if he was actually going for the spin or not. It's gonna work out either way. He's just got a little bit of a burning situation. Should be fine. He's low enough on the board. He should be able to navigate around. Of course, Roman's dash control is really good. You know, Roman could be one of those players that could, you know, try to chase down the 1.4 with dash too. If he actually, like, tried, he probably could. I mean, he's definitely got the chops for it. He plays very aggressively on 19. Ooh, little... I don't even know if that was a quick tap or what that was, like a hyper jolt. But it worked. He got the piece right where he needed to go. But that left side looking concerning. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Now going to go to work cleaning up the mess. Meanwhile, Hazel has started to pull away here. 529 plays 521. And there's the Tetris. 557 now. Hazel on the march. Roman going for the center wall and knocks it down. 551 plays 585. The cranberries in your head. In my head. In my head. And Roman continuing to go with this center well. Needs an L piece. Gonna get the bar. Oh! Misses the quick tap. And I think this is curtains, yeah. And Roman at 6-12. Gonna top out. And Hazel at 732 is good for game number 2 and is now on match point. All right, so Jedi Evan and Poopy Old Hag, are you guys playing? Oh, Marsman is here. We can all relax now. All right, both are ready. Hazel looking to finish off Roman. Roman to force a decider. So here we go. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, SZ start. Yuck. All right, Chaotic Hazel looking to finish off Roman here. I see both players stacking to the sky. There's no long bars in sight. Oh, Roman needing the SP or the J piece, getting a good combination of pieces to find an alternate solution. Both players knocked down a Tetris. Yeah, this has been a stellar game. These players have kept up with each other. It really comes down to, like, the DAS on 19, really. That's what's been the difference. Of course, Hazel had that early top out where Roman also had the top out. Hazel would have put this game to bed. We're at the 30 line mark, and look at this, neck and neck. Bar in for Hazel and a bar in for Roman. 186 plays 183. I think Barrett took a picture of seeing me come out from under the stage. I took one too. I thought it was funny. I was like, he was there the entire time. I said you were down there tickling toes. Is this? I wonder if the Stand Up to Cancer thing. I know that they did some really good fundraising for that. I'd like to see the final numbers on that because that's a really worthwhile cause. And I hope they made enough money to fund whatever they're doing to combat such a terrible disease. All right, so we might have another match after the Cole and Burbia match. Looks like Jedi Evan and Poopy Old Hag might be playing, so that'll be fine. Keep the party going. I mean, I'm probably here till 11 anyway, so. We have this match, and then we have our Cole Bucket and Burbia match, which is a little bit different. I'll explain how that's going to work when the time comes. All right, 418 out of Tetris, go to 441 for Hazel. Roman going to counter back with a Tetris of his own, go to 423. So it is basically a Tetris separating these two players. And that's kind of been the story of the whole game, really. It's been these two passing that lead back and forth and pushing each other. And Roman having to take that triple because his board state was just not in a good situation. Now you can see he's going to set up here. He knows that he has to score as much as he can before the 19 speed. Because Chaotic Hazel has so much more playability from 19 and beyond. So 462 playing 493 out of Tetris for Hazel. Go to 516 at 106. That is a outstanding 100 lines. I mean, usually you want to be at the 400K to be on that 500K transition. 500 at 100 lines. Chef's kiss. Did I use that right? Is that like, the kids say chef's kiss, or do they not say that anymore? Oh, Hazel. Oh, I thought Hazel was going to set up for something dirty. But she's chugging it down. She knows she's got 10 lines until transition. She's going to look to open up that right side. She's open, ready and waiting. Needs the long bar. Where's the bar? Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. Brings the stack down. One Tetris away. If you have to ask, then it's probably no. I mean, I still think people say that. I think they say it's like low-key fire, or they're high-key fire now, right? That's what they say. Oh, geez. I think there's a wicked storm outside. It's like all of our lights just dimmed. I sure hope I don't lose power in the middle of the stream. That would suck. I mean, my internet is on a battery backup, but my computer isn't, so... Killian, go find out if the lights are flickering upstairs, too. Yeah, just go ask Mom. All right, 654 plays 692. Hazel with a slight misdrop, but cleans it up nicely. Gets that well back open. She's ready. She's waiting. Gets the long bar. Gets the Tetris. 723. Roman at 661. He's set up, ready and waiting. Give him the bar. There's no bar, though. Filling out the left, just like you're supposed to. Takes the nice burns. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 694 plays 752. Tetris for Hazel. 781. She's trying to put away Roman. But this has been an exhilarating match. Oh, and Roman in a lot of danger. That squaring. Oh, he's not going to get the square over. And at 7:07, he's finished. And at 8:22, added Tetris, Hazel gets to say, Game 4 is a no more. Play this out, Hazel. You're the winner. Take it to the house. What an outstanding play there from Roman, though. I mean, Roman really went hard. Like, he did exactly what he needed to do. He pushed Hazel. Hazel a few burn lines away from a max out. There it is. In comp, A26. Still has room for 3 more. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. 1.1 into 29. Let's see what she can do here. Ooh, slight hang. Oh, missing the 5 tap, but a 1.14. There she is, our champ. Here she goes. One more time. One more time. You can't beat me. I'm Chaotic Hazel. Blah, 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 blah. I should unmute her. She's always yapping. But she's on a tear, says Kingsman. I agree. Well, congratulations. You're the winner. Charlie, ring the bell. It's going to be loud. All right, GG's. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Goodbye. All right, coming up next, Coal Bucket takes on Burbia in what's going to be a different kind of match. We'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere.
Do you like?
It is.
Good luck.
It is time.
Yeah, I know. We're leaving.
You got a little. I just jumped in the VC where they both were. That's 2 1.1s in a day. Hey, man, you're killing it. Keep at it. Pretty soon, you're going to be, like, really good. Oh. Dude, just play it like that. Don't even change it. Play it like that. It's almost like Guideline, kinda. Just give me a second, bear with me. We're having a slight tech issue, but it's fine. We'll transition now. All right, this is technically our final match of the night, but I think we have another one coming up after this. But anywho, introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is known around the world of classic Tetris as the other Burb, rolling out of the United States, playing outside. NTSC PB of 3,235,000. Give it up for Burbia! And his opponent, who needs to take the cartridge out, blow in it, and then put it back in the Nintendo, has an NTSC PB of 5.4 million, rolling and playing in his room. Give it up for Cold Bucket! You may be asking yourself, all right, Colin, you've teased us enough. What are these two guys going to do? Well, they're going to play Tetris, but they're both going to be on the OG cart. They're going uncapped. And from what I can tell, most lines wins it. Most lines wins each game. So it's not going to be about score. It's going to be about lines. So we're going to be lining it out and crashing the game. And we'll determine, based on how long it goes, if we'll do a best of 5 or not. So 18, best of 5. And they're going for a number of lines. OG Carton. If someone colors or crashes, they instantly win. Alright, that's the rule. Alright. Like, instantly win the set or the game? Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. So first person to get colors or crash or not top out with least amount of lines. Ethical mullining. Well, bro. I was playing my Game Boy Color today. This is while Cole's trying to get his Nintendo to work. This is called filler, right? Filler. Yeah, I was playing my Game Boy Color today, and I'm playing Pokemon Red again. And I am at where the Safari Zone is, and I tried to take the gym leader on, and yeah, that did not go well. I did just get my Haunter, though, so we're ready. But it's going to be, I got probably another 13 hours to put in the game, and then it's done. I did manage to get both Nidoran, so I have both the Nidoqueen and Nidoking, which I'm super excited about. And I will not be using the missing no glitches. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Hello, Sar Jordan. Welcome in. Cole Bucket is trying to get his Nintendo to work. He knew this match was coming. Make sure you keep raising your stats from moves or X items to apply the badge boost to overpower your Pokemon for the rest of the battle. Well, yeah, I actually don't, I don't use any move that is not offensive. Like, if I have anything like Leer or Growl or Swords Dance or Focus Energy, it goes away. All right, we've got consoles. Breathe on the Nintendo and give it a swift kick. Well, that's what he did. And Burbia, I don't know if you know this, but I stretched your cam out to make you look normal because you were way squished. You actually look normal right now. Yeah, I'm playing like a 10-year-old, and it's effective. All right, remember, hover 3s will tell me you're ready to go. So hover over the 3, and then I will know that you're ready. And this will not be same piece sets because they are on the original cartridge. No competition cartridge here. Burbia has hovered 3. Cole Bucket has hovered 3. So good lucks. Have fun. We're in for the long haul. Enjoy the ride in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, stencil Cole. There we go. That's pretty good. Boom, says Jeff Mack. Agreed. Boom. Yeah, 2 fantastic rollers. Duking it out. And you know what? I should actually just put something over the score because the score doesn't really matter. It's number of lines, but they're going to score Tetrises. And if Burbia's internet goes out, just keep playing, Burbia. I know that you're on terrible internet right now for where you are, so don't worry about it. Just keep playing. It'll come back. So am I supposed to, like, give score checks, or am I supposed to give, like, lines checks? I'll just do both. 79,000 at 22, 66,000 at 29. Both players have opted to do 18 starts for this. Ethical Mullins only were the rules, right? Imagine they say they're going to do like an uncapped match and just go forever and try to crash, and then both of them early top. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want that, but man, wouldn't that be funny? But yeah, both of these players are Tetris players, and both of these players are Minecraft players, and both of these players are good people. They will go for the record of beating Blue Scooty and Dog combined world record. Oh, man. You know, I could probably, like, go to Arby's and get my food and then come back and they'll still be playing. Oh, wouldn't that be funny? I have Das League at 23:45, so if this takes too long, somebody else may have to play Jedi. Or we'll just call it a night, and then I'll get you guys on the next one. So we'll see. Burby was getting up a bit high there, but was managed to get out of it. I don't know what's up with the question marks, so just don't worry about it. Just keep playing, Cold Bucket. It's fine. Just keep playing. I also do find it funny that I say Cold Bucket, right? I could just say Cole, right? That's even what he's there, but I just say Cold Bucket because that's just what it is. In honor of it being barbershop weekend, I wonder if I should just take over the music and just play barbershop music. No, because then Vince and Kingston will kick me off the channel. They'll say, never again are you playing or doing this. It's bad enough we have to hear you talk about it. All right, 100 lines in the books. Because you did it, Easy. You woke up everybody. Yeah, they said if Easy could do it, then so can I. You're like the Kingsman of crashing the game. Cole, will you quit trying to type in chat? Dead dropping 2 pieces to type in LMAO. If I had my way, we'd be listening to a different type of music. But YouTube has already told me that they don't like barbershop music during CTL. All right, we've got transition for both on level 19, so we will see this speed until level 29, and then we will see it increase once again for the rest of time. Look at these scores. They are actually like so neck and neck too. Like 358 plays 384. It is a Tetris between them. Now they're dead even. Like, that's crazy. Like, if score actually mattered, they'd be a very close match. We will see a speed increase again after about 3,000 lines. You know, that's fair. Well, it'll be like a speed decrease first. We will actually see the speed decrease before it increases again after 29. So 175 lines plays 169. Did Burbia get a haircut? Maybe. That's just his summer coat coming off for the summer. I got a thumbs up, so yeah. But you made him misdrop. However, will he recover? That's funny. Tim Brooks is the elder of contests. It's way past his bedtime. You know him, you love him, hooray. We're gonna find out tomorrow who the new champion is. Be cool if Secret Best Friends medals. I think these two are secret best friends. No, I don't think it will be. I don't think Smoke Ring made the 10. I think they went out in the round of 20. Yeah, because they're the mic testers, I thought, right? They're mic testing tomorrow? Oh, some slight misdrops here for Burbia. They have to clean it up. 260 lines plays 246. Oh, Burbia missing the tuck there. A couple of dropped inputs. This board getting up a bit high. Oh, he gets that 5-tap, though. He's chunking it down. Well, we're on original cartridge, so I want to take it in all of its glory. You'll see the score just be sitting at 9999 if they get there. However, Burbia might not. Burbia has to get this down. Oh my god, these 5-taps are so critical. Oh my god! Oh no! 299 is the target, Cole. 299. $297, 98. Don't you dare tie it. 300! And Cole Bucket takes game number 1. No, it's number of lines. Number of lines going to be score chased down. So by the time he finishes, it crashed the game already. No, it's they're playing actual Tetris. Like they just are not going for score. But it's about the lines. Well, Howard doesn't stand a chance. He made a sad face. So, yeah, that's a great question, actually. So we can talk about that on 18. Like, all the different situations. Yeah, there is a really bad thunderstorm right now. All right, just waiting for Cold Bucket to ready up. Have far, child. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. Cole on top. Burbia gonna look to tie things up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so let's talk conditions of Crash, right? So crashes start at level 155. What is Burbia doing? I don't know. Speedrunning? What are they doing? He's going to say, Burbia, play right. Ooh, yesteryear. I actually know Randy. All right, but yeah, so do not single at transition on level 155. Or you can have a chance of crashing the game. On level 156, singles are a minor risk due to clear count. Singles are a major risk on a level 157. This is the kind of stream I needed. What, line out? If you play from a level 159 to level 166, you can take singles all day. You'll be fine. Do not get a Tetris into transition at 167, or that will crash. And don't take any triples on 168, and then 169 is where it starts getting really bad. I wonder when the exhaustion will take full effect. Oh, Morlando, you're killing it. You know, maybe we'll go all the way from Friday night to a Sunday night social. Yo, wait a second. Trademark made the top 20? No, that's awesome. Did they really? I gotta look at their scores now. Yeah, I sing with them. Like, they were in my chorus. I know Matt and Keith. Nice, 18th again. Awesome. Wow, 82 gets you 82.7 gets you 18th. Yes, so level 39 was invented because level 29 you could play it forever. So in competition modes, they enabled the 39 double kill screen to make the game unplayable to bring the game to a conclusion. Yeah, Smoke Ring had an 87.2. That sounds more like it. Wonder if they got penalized. Probably not. Well, they sang Air Conditioner. They got in trouble for Air Conditioner last year. Burbia missing that T-spin. You can see the reaction there. He's at 119 lines with actually 410, so he's been actually scoring. Cold Bucket has not. Cold Bucket was also drinking while playing. Yeah, I guarantee they're like Dealer's Choice Award. Determine it in the finals. Yeah, as if it's not going to be purple rebar. Well, no, it was when they were in Cleveland. I was there, and I watched them get in trouble, like, for Air Conditioner because it was inappropriate. They got, like, cyberbullied, too, for it, which I thought was stupid. All right, 169 lines plays 145. Burbia with that advantage just because he started playing tree strats in level 18 speed. Wow, those squares for Burbia. Well, I mean, I'm always so fascinated, like, when players do runs to, like, crash the game or get close, because it's just so exciting to watch. And then just to see where your guys' heads are all at. I remember when, what's his face? Eric got, the first colors. They got it on April Fool's Day. All right, Cold Bucket about halfway up the board here on 205. Burbia into transition to 29. So he's going to start pulling away in lines here because those pieces are coming down so much faster. Yeah, I remember doing a 19 to 29 chase down. Or not 19 to 29. First to 19 for Gauntlet. And my down button stopped working. So I couldn't push down. I'm like, how am I supposed to speed run if I can't push down? And even Sharky's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to win this if you can't push down. Super Mega Ultra Awesome Bro. So Diablotrix. Welcome in. That's a cool name. Alright, so these pieces are falling. 274 plays 244. Burbia about to hit 1,000,000 points. Actually, Burbia's about to hit 999,999 points. We won't see the score update after. Wait, is this no cap? It is. It is no cap. Friendlies has always been no cap, but we're doing a little bit different. These players are basically trying to crash your colors. Wow, Burbia knocking down a Tetris. 300 lines. Both are on the OG ROM too. And this is just Burbia's internet, so keep playing. It'll come back. We had 0 new crashes in 2025, so this is the year of revival. You know what? It's your fault, Evesy. You reignited the passion. You got everybody all stoked. Oh, hold on a second. Cold Bucket. He needs a bar down the center. That bar's gonna come. They would call that his signature right there. All right, level 39 for Burbia, or level 5A if you believe the game. Oh, hold on. Cold might be in trouble here. And he's fighting, and yeah, that's going to do it. 320 lines, he's finished. So Burbia is going to tie up the set 1-1. All right, I'm going to look at the quarterfinal scores. Ooh, the core with an 81.6. Ouch. The core can make top 10 in 1 year and then finish in 22nd the next couple years. All right, Burbia, you are good, my man. He says, I know. Ethical bowling only. Hey, mom's favorite. They finished in 39th. Good for them. All right, we got a hover through from Cole. Got a hover through from Burbia, so let's go. Game number 3. Burbia Tying up the set. Let's keep it going in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Guys, listen to this barbershop quartet name. They finished 50th at International. They're called Clack-a-Lacky Sound Machine. Imagine them getting the championship. And your gold medal quartet, Clack-a-Lacky Sound Machine. Yeah, mom's favorite. That's Mark Lang's quartet, former hot air buffoon. Oh, I'm sure he did. The Fountain City 4. Oh yeah, there's Link 182. I forgot about them. That's Tim Butel's quartet. You know Tim, right? The tenor from After Hours. He's singing with his brother, Lincoln. There's a quartet called Yes Dear. That's funny. Spice Report. Oh, they're out of Babs, too. That's the British Association of Barbershop Singers. All right, both players here at about 35 lines. Burbia getting up high. You know, I'm going to come up with a format for Monday. So when people are playing, like, they have to change, like, okay, this is going to be line out. This will be high score. This will be all the different strategies. I think that'd be fun to do, like, a mix and fix or something like that. All right, 57 lines, plays 52. Burbia out in front. Did not do the tree strats this time like we saw in the previous one, so not quite ahead in lines as he was before, but you can see he is playing higher up, whereas Cold Bucket is kind of singling and doubling. No long bars Tetris mode. Yeah, that was a fun one to watch. You know, when at CTWC this year, Danny J was asking players, you know, what type of faster masters, or not faster masters, oh my god, what type of stupid masters should they play, like Stupid Tetris Monthly, and a lot of people were saying no next box and the drought mode. But me, I was like, I want Faster Masters back. Like, I loved Faster Masters. I thought that was fun. I thought it was exhilarating. They were quick. They were like quick fire matches. Yeah, it was perfect for my ADD. I don't know why just Faster Masters, and I guess I understand if like some people were like, it's not really Masters, because yeah, it wasn't, but I mean, it was awesome. Like, they were short matches too. It was like, okay, you got to see 29 play, but the match was over quack, like really fast. We could do like a Tetris Bingo mode, actually. Yeah, Tetris Bingo. So we would start on level like 5 or something, and then you'd have to set up Tetrises in different wells. Maybe 5's too slow. Maybe like start on level 9. Oh, how I wish this was a best of 3. They just released a new map on Arc, and I can't be bothered. All right, level 20 here for Burbia. Coldbucket's still on 18, but he'll transition to 19 with the next double, which he just took there. So this score from Cole, though, 166. Oh, my word. Filthy. Sorry for coughing into the mic there, folks. These players looking to crash or something. Burpia? It's gonna have to be careful here. Guys, got so many squares. It is just raining squares on the poor guy. Burbia? Burbia is going to need to get a long bar right down Main Street. Man, I could really go back and be like, Revival. I mean, we're going with not champions too, right? You could say that level 19 is right in his wheelhouse. You're seeing these scores in real time. All right, so Burbia is going to have to get this stack in order before the transition to 29. That left side needs some attention. He needs another J. And the J is going to come... All right, and he hits level 29 and misdropping. Okay, he's got to bring this back down. And Burbia looking like he is going to survive that. That was scary for a moment. Again, it is most amount of lines that is going to win this, so score doesn't matter. That 300,000 point deficit does not matter at all. Cole is about to hit the 29 speeds as well. He's got about 4 more lines. No time to go on your lunch break. No time to stop at Midtown. All right, Cole gonna enter in 29. A little bit messy, but nice pieces. He's down to the bottom. So we're running now level 29 speed. That's a good one, but I sure hope not. I don't even want to say it to will it into existence. I know, we're going backwards. 0A? What are we supposed to do? It's like we're in a time machine. All right, 300 lines plays 263. What did you do on Friday night? I watched a bunch of players line out on Tetris. Oh, hold on. Cole's left side. That is... Okay, I think he's all right now. He gets that bar over. A J would be great. That bar is also super helpful. And Cole's just fine. Meanwhile, Burbia hitting the level 39. Same kill screen. Hey, I already said gentleman's agreement. You can't say that one again. I already did it. Cole taking the triple there. Into level 46. Burbia at level 64, now 6E. Alright, max out for Burbia. Quite literally a max out. You can't get any higher. Oh, Cole's setting up for a Tetris here. Gets a Tetris! Oh my word. Yeah, Kiwi letting us all know. Take the triple, bro. Imagine if that's how Kiwi said it. Instead of Squawk, take the triple. He said, Squawk, take the triple, bro. Yo, that's a good point. Who will be the last person in the top 10 to crash the game? Because that's pretty finite, right? It's like, okay, this is the top 10. That's a really good point, Orlando. Eve Z has cemented her place as the number 9. All right, 414 lines here for Burbia, 380 for Cole. Ooh, that left side for Burbia. He needs a 5-tap. Gets that over. You kind of seen him pucker up a little bit when he hung that bar in column 2. Now, I know Burbia because I got a chance to play some games with him. And I know that it's now past his bedtime. So at any given moment, his parents could come in here and be like, you got to go to bed. And he'd have to log off. But Dad, I'm trying to make history. I don't care. It's bedtime. And Cole's going to top out at 413. And Burbia at 459 is good for game number 3 and is now on match point. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to be quiet. Don't want his dad to know that he's online right now. Lincoln is playing Super Mario 2 on the Nintendo. He's playing as Luigi. This kid's really cool, man. He's like a little me. He likes retro games. He likes baseball. He's just a cool kid. He's really freaking smart. And he's devilishly good looking. Rip. Well, now you gotta listen to commentary. No, the green light. Oh, gotcha. You are absolutely wrong. I will not sing you a rap song. Actually, so it is kind of funny while we're waiting for Cold Bucket to get back. I actually can freestyle. It's been a long time since I've done it, so I probably am super rusty. But back in high school, yeah, I could freestyle, and I was pretty dang good at it. Oh, music 3. Oh man, they're going up to 19. Oh, they had a wild card slot. That's cool. All right, both players ready to go. Level 19 start. Let's see. Will Burbia come out on top, or will Cold Bucket force a decider? Let's find out, because game number 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So they've decided to go with a level 19 start, kicking it into high gear. Dirty Tetris there for Burbia. So we'll be looking at mattresses this week. I know, that's what you get to look forward to when you're old, is I need a new mattress. Oh my god, what was that Z-burst for Cole? But yeah, my wife and I are going to look for a new mattress. The one that I have, I like it. It's really comfortable, but she doesn't. And, of course, what she says goes. So. She says it's too soft. Cole kind of holding off for this J piece, and it's coming now, finally. Had a bar. Again, score doesn't matter. You know, we're just going for lines here. But survivability is key. It's almost paramount. And Burbia is on match point. But we're looking for colors or crash here. I mean, that's an insta win. So Cole does not have to win too. If Cole can get colors, but then if Burbia gets colors, then we'll have to go to a crash or a number of lines. But yeah, it's an insta win. This was completely their idea too. I didn't pick this. I would have never signed myself up for this on purpose. So. Ooh, couple of mischiefs there for Cole. Looks like he lost roll, was able to gain it back though. Oh, Burbia. Okay, he's bringing this down. That was terrifying. Nice triple. All right, he is out of danger now. He was on the highway to the day. Oh, I already said that one. All right, we have transitions to the other colors. We'll see about 90 more lines of this. Then we'll rip it up into high gear to those 29 speeds once again. All right, Burbia's got a nice little channel there for the Tetris. Knocks down 2 of them. Is it $6.99 at 180 lines? It's not terrible. See Cole Bucket wiping the sweat from his brow. Ooh, Burbia not happy with that long bar dependency. And actually, hold on. He's going to need a bar right now. Okay, he gets that bar. That was certainly curtains if he didn't get it. Not completely out of the woods yet. He's battling here. Ooh, I think a little phantom burn. Luckily, didn't catch him off guard. But yeah, he is up very high. He's only got about 16 more lines, and he needs to get back into a cleaner board state. That is exactly what he's doing. He's back to clean right in the nick of time because level 29 is 8 lines away. Meanwhile, Cole Bucket still having about another 20 lines at this speed. And Burbia gonna Tetris in, so he'll be the first to level 29. Yeah, that was kind of scary. Welcome in, False Minute. Great to see you. All right, so again, Burbia on match point. If Cold Bucket tops out before Burbia, and we're going by number of lines, it's over. But Cold Bucket looking to force a decider here, and can go for an insta win if we get the colors and the other person doesn't, or the first crasher. So imagine they both crash, and it's got to be one of those like, oh, who crashed first? And it'll be like, the first crasher was number 10, and the second crasher was number 11. And man, as Morlando pointed out, would that suck to be number 11? So both players in line-out mode right now. Nice little Australian 5 and below, I think is what that's called. I don't know, I just work here. Oh, Burbia is setting up for a Tetris here. There's a long bar, gets the Tetris down the pipe. And Cold Bucket getting up a bit high. Nice 5-tap, though. This is back in a better situation. Yeah, and Cole's going to survive that. Ooh, early tuck there for Burbia. He should be fine. Put that left side, okay. Set up for a Tetris. Okay, knocks it down. So that's the right call. Both players in a dig, halfway up the board here. Max out for Burbia at 339 lines, as if that mattered. Oh, that left side for Burbia! What can he do? There's nothing! 345, he's finished! So, Cole, you've got a chance. 346 lines. 346. Tetris 339, 340, 41, 42, 43, 46. And Cole Bucket, tying up the set, says Game 4 is no more. And we are going to yet another decider. I got a lot of jokes here that I'm ready to read. It says, when you've been suspicious that your girl might be a termite, and then she orders the house salad. My Ankin leg is dying. It's so hot in my room for no reason, other than the fact it's 100 degrees outside. All right, we've got 2 hover 3s, so let's get it on. Game number 5, join me in counting it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a picture of Vin Diesel from when he's cooking the chicken in the original Fast and Furious, and it says, me asking everyone how they like their burger before I cook them all exactly the same. Has a simul crash ever happened? It could happen tonight. That was double colors. Maybe it would have, I don't know. So yeah, I don't think we're going to get to the Poopy and Jedi Evan match. I think Poopy had a DAS League match that she needed to run to. So. Which is fine. I'm good with calling it a night. It's July 4th in about 2 hours. The good news is with all this rain, though, like, it should make the ground all nice and not flammable.
Four hours later.
There you go, just for you, Sanzel. Am I saying that right? Is it Sanzel or is it Sanzel? It is too late, but I can do a SpongeBob voice. I actually can do the laugh like SpongeBob. But it's just too late and like half of the house is asleep, so I'm not going to do that because it's really loud. Fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, Patrick. Ah! There, sorry. Hello, Stolen Short Sword. All right, both players currently at about the same line count. 5 lines ahead is Burbia. 121 plays 123. Oh, hold on, Burbia. Hold on, Burbia. Oh my gosh. How did he get out of that? Not as weird as taking advice from a bird about taking triples. True. All right, let's see what these players can do here as we are now into level 21. We'll see that speed increase in about 80 lines. If my math is correct. Both players stacking up for Tetrises. That's kind of interesting. And look at the scores here. 763 plays 710. If this was like a real game, this would be a real game. Both players are actually doing very well. But it's just like, whose line is it anyway? Everything's made up and the points don't matter.
Wow.
All right, Burbia about 7 lines ahead of Cole. And score, still pretty good, too. I mean, Burbia on pace for the max out before level 29. In a line-out game, mind you. All right, there's the max out for Burbia. Oh, Burbia with that bar dependency in the center. Okay, both players with 1,000,000 points. Both players at 255 lines. This is where the rubber meets the road. The final 29. Who will take home the crown? Will we see a game crash? Will we see colors? Oh no, Burbia! Burbia's done! 283 and Cole Bucket at 291. A 4-hang. Wow. All right, well, Cole Bucket, you're the winner. Play it out. You're on the big screen. Oh, you're not the Upstarts champ, though. Make that go away. It's okay. Burbia had to go to bed anyway. His dad's already mad at him. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This was fun. This was a nice little change of pace, too. I'll be back on Monday. So it'll be the Holiday Hangover edition. Was lines the win condition? Yes, it's number of lines. And instant It would be an instant win if you reached colors and the other person didn't, or if you both reached colors, then it would be crash. Wow, the T-spin! Alright, it is all up to Cold Bucket now to see how far he can take it. He's got all the time in the world. You gotta wonder if longevity starts to play a factor. And fatigue. Gets a Tetris, though. It's true. He's quite holding me hostage. I mean, really, I could just click the end screen button. But no, we're watching it out. We want to see, like, I want to see colors or something. I mean, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't want to see something cool. And I believe the colors are like 1,300 lines or something like that, so you know, we're not even at the halfway point yet. Okay, so 1320. I knew it was something like that. So the halfway point to that would be like there's 600 and 655. I can't do math. It's too late. 660. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, chat. It's not that I couldn't do the math, it's just my brain was like, you're gonna struggle right now. Because it is 10:30 and you've been up since 7. So we are almost at the halfway point, and Cole set up for a Tetris here. Okay, gets that bar over. Now gonna have to clean up. I mean, Cole's the winner. He's already won this match, so it's totally his call on what he wants to do. If he wants to troll, I'm cool with it. But I mean, I think he'd like to get colors here too. Needs a bar though. Needs it now. Oh no, the hang. And at 600 even, Cole Bucket is your winner. GG, Charlie, ring the bell. So congratulations, Cole Bucket, you've done it. Oh my word, hold on a second, jeez. I'm caught up in my chords. All right, GG's Cole Bucket. Congratulations, you're the winner. All right, that's it. Ah, fix my collar. We're done. Game over. What a night. It's a lot of fun. I will be back on Monday, but we also have more Tetris stuff going on this weekend, so stick around for it. There's I think there's an event somewhere. But yeah, let's see. Who do we like in these mean Twitch streets? I don't want to rate anybody playing Ark, even though it's a new map. I wonder, is, what's his face? Popcorn Cannon, is he still alive? I'd like to send the raid over there. Yeah, he is. And he's playing... What the heck? Okay, well, we're going to send the raid over there. He's a cool guy. He's also from Ohio, so... We'll send the raid over there. You can get yourself a Debbie. It's a thing. If there's like a girl in a movie or video game or whatever that you like, they could become your Debbie. So it's pretty cool. We're gonna send the party over there. Party of 61. Go say hi to Popcorn for me. Again, my name's Colin. I'll see you Monday. Keep your eyes posted to the Discord, and don't forget about the Best of 99 and the DAS 1.4 bounty that's starting next week. So take care, everyone. Bye.